Let's get started. Hello everybody, how are we doing? Alright, we're back in hard mode. We've been busy. There's some videos that came out the last 2 days, so if you haven't seen this stuff, that's where it happened. And there's even a video that's coming out tomorrow that will show you some road we've been working on, so it's all recorded. You just might have to look different places for it. Alright, while we're here, I wanted to clean this up real quick. Uh-oh, not that. Actually, that should be fine to put... Nope, dang it. It's this one I can take away. Oh well. Gotta be careful when you're messing with the ore patches. There we go. I just wanted to clear that off. That little bump was bothering me. And now we'll have a dead spot there for a while. Oh well. Okay, so we're going to check our board and see what we have to do today. I'm sure it's gonna be something fun, like another alpha. Great. And that's gonna be for John, so we're gonna have to talk to John no matter what to turn that in. But that's all we have on our to-do list. Our daily tasks are fishing, buried treasure, and crafting a new tool. Which we might actually need a new tool soon. Do we have... What can we make? Can we make anything? How are we on points? Alright, yeah, we might get close to being able to get the permit to make ourselves an iron pick. So we'll do the alpha first, I guess. Where is the alpha? The alpha's way up there today. So because it's up there, I think we're gonna do some trapping. And we'll get all those traps out. So let's put stuff away if I can remember where things go. Oh, what is that? That's cooked foods? Okay. We'll come back to that. That's raw foods. And let's see. Built goods, I think, is over... This is built goods. Alright, we'll put all of our stuff away. You can tell we were doing a little decorating. We didn't get done. But we got some stuff done. We have more to do, though. There's always more to do in Dinkum, right? Isn't that how it always works? We'll put our mining stuff away. I do want to actually go mining soon. Preferably sooner than later, to be honest. I am going to take the keys out because I was having a hard time finding them earlier. And we'll drop that off. Alright, that's good. Hey, Queen Mama, good evening to you. How's it going? I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Where's my junk box? Is that what this is? No, that's animal. Oh, junk box. I'll put it back here now. Getting used to my new setup. Alright, plants will take the spinfax. Goes into the plant box, which is here, right? That's seeds? Yeah. And then the rest goes into the green box, and then I think we're good. Green box is here. Beautiful. Alright, we're making sense. Came back from a family gathering last throughout the summer. Lovely. I hope it went well. We're having a gathering tomorrow. We were supposed to go out to on a cool adventure today, but kiddos are still a little sick, so we're gonna do it tomorrow with the in-laws. Should be a lot of fun. Alright, other things I want to get are all my traps. I want to make sure I have my spear ready to go. We're gonna get that as well. I think food-wise, I'm not too worried about eating anything fancy, although that robe might be good. No, I think we'll be okay. You know what I do want to do though? I want to get some juices brewing, because those are actually pretty nice to have a supply of. Yeah, I'm sure they're feeling much better today. We were just giving them a day to rest. Alright, I think we're good. Let's grab all our traps and then we'll head out to fight the gator. We'll do our trapping in some order. Maybe that order, maybe a different order. Beautiful. And then we'll take out the gator and then we'll go talk to John. And maybe we'll go to the mines today if we have enough time. We'll see. We'll see. Turn down my AC, it's chilly. Alright, let's go ahead and... We'll eat our food now, I suppose, just to be safe, because, you know, I recorded a couple videos this morning, and, well, you'll have to watch them, but I had a different alpha fight that did not go as most of my alpha fights have been going, so it was a whole thing. So I'm not gonna be cocky tonight. We gotta take our time. Do things right, eat our food. and be ready for really anything. Alright, here comes our first little friend, and there he goes. That worked out well. And I think that's all we'll need actually for here. Let's go grab these buddy boys. Hello! Come on, y'all. Come on. Actually, that's gonna be more than enough. Here we go. 1 and 2. And 3. There we go, just gotta let them queue. Yep, no spoilers, don't worry. You'll just have to see. And it's a bit of a spoiler. My hard mode lives are still remaining, but oof, it was close. There we go. All right, we'll pick these ones up, I guess. Oh, actually, no, we have 2 over here. That's right. There's 1, and we'll go get his buddy. Hey there, friend. Want to join? Whoop! Out into the woods. All right, let's go. Come on. That counted, good. And that counted. Lovely. Alright. We got rid of them. Let's go get our other friends. Hey, DeBose. Yeah, it was it was an adventure. Good evening to you and welcome. Happy Sunday evening for our little Sunday stream time. I was feeling Dinkum tonight, as I often am. Although I've been playing a lot of Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and I'm enjoying it. I'm starting to figure out some like the little things they don't tell you, some little hidden mechanics that make the game a little more depth, and I'm digging it. All right, there is a bird over in the water just taking a bath. We'll get him in a minute. I guess we'll get these 3. Come on. Like, where's my mark? Here's my mark. Look at 3 in a row. I should get a prize for that. Alright, we have 4 traps left. I don't even think we have 4 friends left. We have 1 down here. And where'd the water bird go? I think water bird's stuck in a perpetual state of almost drowning. We'll have to dig him out at some point, but we'll get this guy. Come on. I guess we'll bring these 3 traps back with us and trap something else near the base later. But really, we just want the money. Yes, I know you can't walk across the trap points for some reason. There you go. Alright, let's go fight an alpha. Now, the alpha is this away? It is the gator. I think we're feeling more comfortable with the gator now. We've also taken out a few sharks, which has been fun. Do I have my... I do. And well, let's look at the map. Okay, yeah, we'll go over there. Taking out the sharks has been nice because, you know, fish flakes. And I'm curious, can I do it from here? Oh gosh, whoa, don't fall in. We'll deal with that later. Alright, let's jet ski over and go croc hunting. Oh, look at that, we got a little cheeve. That's good, I need those points because I want to get my mining license. So that I can... We're going to go inland here. I want to get my mining license up so that I can make iron picks. Which will then help me get iron faster so I can get my axe and all that jazz. Alright. This should be fine. Just pop this real quick. There's our friend. We're good on food for a few minutes. We should be okay. Maybe he'll get tangled in the water. He will not. But we'll just queue up our swing. Looks like we can take 3 bites with no issues. So let's watch out for that. AoE. Yep, so we took a second bite. I was hoping I'd get a stun on him at some point here. I'd like to heal up a little bit more, just to be safe. So we'll play the runaround game until that ticks over and get us at least 1 more heal. Yeah, good try, buddy. There we go. What do the yellow ones do? Why is he not stunning? That's not ideal. So, where can I get up there to sit and watch him? Almost. Here we go. I'm hoping he doesn't know how to climb. He doesn't. So we'll just sit here. We'll ponder decisions we've made. And we'll just watch him sit down there angry at me while I heal up a little bit. See if we can get a better angle of him. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can attack from above and hit him with a... So he can AoE up here, yeah. Oh, we can still whack him from here? That feels cheap. He can also bite us through the earth, though, so that also feels cheap on his part. Now we get the stun, and he's in the water, so I can't actually get him. Jerk. Alright, come out of the water. Oh, I didn't think I'd hit. Alright, we're good now. Two more, maybe one, just one more? That's it. Alright, nice. And we got more alpha scales, lovely. And it is a Wednesday. Doesn't that mean what's-his-face should appear in theory somewhere? Is it after 3 o'clock we might hear him? Because that honestly might be what we do for the rest of the day, is go and see if we can get a better weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that. But first, let's... after 3, he can appear on Wednesdays because we're in Dangerous Wish. So we'll go search for him. Oh, nice, we're real close. We're just gonna zip home right quick and see if we can get enough points to unlock the mining pick. There's our base. Our little inlet. This island over here is where our house is gonna move when we put that down. Battle shovel's your early game. Again, I've never gotten the battle shovel. Maybe I should. I also need to pick more fruit. It's so weird to be quote-unquote done with my daily tasks already. Let's make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, we've done that. Wait, what was the other thing we had? Oh, compost. We don't have Vombat, so we can't do that one, so we get to skip it. And I need to do some fishing, bury treasure, and craft a new tool, all of which I can do at night. So let's go turn this in first to John and see what his daily is. I recognize that shell. I guess I do. Okay. So yeah, one video that's coming out tomorrow. It's kind of a different video because it's literally just building a path. That's it. That's the video, I think is the title. And it's not a great path. I might cut the curve a little more, but we figured out kind of quote-unquote the curve and the turn. And I still need to finish the path, but this is the very clunky diagonal that I sort of made to wend our way over to the mining road. So it does technically connect now. We still need to cut down a bunch of trees to finish the path, but the idea is there. Alright, let's go talk to John. Battle shovel time. Alright, I hear you all. We'll have to do some battle shoveling. No, I don't want to sell you anything. Actually, not allowed to. Yeah. Oh, I do have something to sell you in a minute, buddy. But let's... Nope. Just gotta slow my fingers down. One more time. I wanted to chat. I completed your request. There we go. Will that give me the points I need? Yeah, I'll have it once I make a tool. Alright, now let's see what his... Oh. Oh, nice. Alright, so I can get rid of all that stuff I don't care about. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to use that to get rid of things that I'm not allowed to sell. I think that was my first mine level after I got the Bat Zapper. Bat Zapper's great. I do love the Bat Zapper. Let's see what he needs. Mangrove Jack. Yeah, we can go get a Mangrove Jack. While we're over here, we'll buy a Mining Pass. I don't know that I want to redo the stuff we built out already, so we're not going to get anything else yet. Yeah, we're good. Megaphone I will never need, because I'm playing single player. Alright, so we gotta catch a Mangrove Jack today. We did our hunting. What was he selling? I have a torch. Do I need another torch? I already have one. Oh, what the heck, I'll buy another one. We're already here. Oh, look at you all. Let's get the first aid kit. Fine, I'll get it. I never use them. I never think to use them. But I do have something I need to sell. Oh no, that's right. I have a beehive, but I'm keeping it. That's right. For photos. Okay. So we do need to get him a mangrove jack at some point. I also need to go buy my permit so I can make the iron pick, which I can then use an old tool to make the iron pick so that I get to make the tool one. Everything just lines up. So let's see what else I can do to get a couple. I just need 100. New tool, buried treasure, catch. I guess we're catching 3 fish, which is fine because we need to actually go get a mangrove jack anyway. And I think we have a direct path over to the mangroves. Why am I not? Hop on. There we go. Yeah, you're probably right. I should. I also want to drive around anyway to find, hopefully, a friend. So we'll drive around, see if we hear a whistle together. And then we'll make some decisions based on what materials I actually have. Alright, here's the mangrove. Mangrove Jack's like the weird orangey guy, right? Like that. Oh, well, that's convenient. But now we gotta look around. So I see both a mangrove jack and I heard a whistle. Well, let's get the mangrove jack since we're here. And then we'll have to go hunting for a whistle. Ah, I missed it because I wasn't paying attention because I'm still looking for a guy with a bag on his head. There we go. We do need to catch 3 fish anyway so that I can get the license. That's a river bass. I was wrong. What's this big one? That's the eel-headed doohickey. That's probably another river bass then. Let's go dock and see if we can find our whistling friend. Let's see if we can take the high ground up here and look around for him. I don't know what the range is on his whistle, but the fact that we heard it gives me hope that he's near-ish. As we're looking around. I know we got a cassowary down there. He's giving me the evil eye, and that's fine. I'll stay away from your nest. You stay away from me, buddy boy. I'm wondering if he's on that island across the water. So we're gonna go there and pick up this free meat. More cassowaries over there. No sharks, no crocs. This is always the hard part, right? You hear the whistle and you're like, he's here, somewhere. Listen, bird brain. I don't have time for your nonsense. Alright. I just don't know what the range of the whistle... That's what's so hard. Like, if you hear it, does that mean he's like, hey, he's definitely within sight? Do I just come back here at night when it's easier to see him? That might be the solution. Into this rough area. We heard the whistle right here, so let's mark it for now. That way we know roughly where we heard him and we don't wander too far away. But we know he's here somewhere. And we know where our point was, so we can go back to the skull and get back to our initial point relatively easily. And maybe what we do is we'll just keep fishing, and then as night comes in, we'll look for him. Because I would like a better weapon, for suresies. That's a whole bunch of cassowaries. That's another good hunting spot. Interesting. I'm not really running away, I'm more looking. Get to be aware that my food's about to run out. Alright, we got him down. Let's fish until we get our what we need to get because we talked to John today. And then we'll continue our search. I also hope I have everything I need. Like, I don't know what other supplies I need. I have, I think, enough teeth for the alpha hammer, or shards, or whatever you need. I think we have enough. If I'm not 100% on that. Is that a mangrove jack, or is that another river bass? That might be another river bass. There we go. Come on. Oh. You want that, but it's in the roots. There we go. We'll pull him in. We can also make the iron rod now, which we should probably do sooner than later. Nah, it's just another river bass. I thought the mangrove jack. Where's my... If only I had a book that told me. Yeah, he's a big old orange buddy. That's the eel head. Oh, that might be him there. It doesn't look like the right biome, though. Yeah, that might be him, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Fourth time's a charm. There we go. Yeah, I think this is our one. I think that's what we need right here. Nope, I was wrong. Well... darn. River bass. River bass. Lance bass. River bass. Stand-up bass. And not a mangrove jack to spare. Alright, let's keep looking for our hunting friend. Again, we know where we heard the whistle. So we're just going a little more broad to see if he's anywhere nearby here. And we'll come back if we have to. You know, we can just wander around at night and see if we can find him. Because he's bound to be around. I don't know how far he wanders once you've heard the whistle from where he kind of spawns in. Not sure if he just gets hiking and good luck. But we do know a rough area at least to search. And if we can't find him, not the end of the world. We will just come find him again on Saturday or Friday. There we go. Nope, that's an eel head. Dang it. Kind of excited. I see lizards, I see doggos, butterflies. We get one of these little things here. We'll just do a little fishing while we're pondering. Basically, look, see if anything moves that I don't expect to move. Gunter or grunter or whatever they are. Mangoes are big. No, well, I don't know what you are. Oh, that's an eel head. Let's go out in the water a bit. Eel head, eel head. It'd be real bad if they're not eel heads. I'm just getting it all wrong. River bass. But I really thought they're like ridiculously orange. Still looking for our wayward friend. You know, for a guy who's running a small business selling arms weapons, that I think is it right there. He makes it hard to buy from him. Alright, let's get this. And I think the carp may be a new fish. I'll have to check. Oh, well, now I have two of them, so the carp is not a new fish to me. Let's... Is that another carp? A small one, or is that our guy? There we go. Up and... Golly. There are mangroves. Oh, look, another nest we can rescue at some point. There are mangroves in this, mangrove jacks in this mangrove area, right? That's another little carp, I think. But we'll just, you know, all fishing experience is good fishing experience. Actually, what is that guy over there? What are you? Are you what I want? Look at big fins? That looks different. I don't recognize that guy. What is this? I don't think I know this one. Oh, a lionfish. Alright. I don't think I've caught a lionfish before. Well, I guess it's not an awful thing that we're stuck here fishing because we're still waiting for dark so we can hopefully see our wayward visitor. I'm hoping that his torch will make him easier to see. Meanwhile, I'm still hunting for that's what, no, I want that. There we go. Wikipedia. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, it's like a bright orange fish. So lionfish, I'm gonna have to turn in. Carp, I'm gonna have to turn in. Mangrove jack, big old. It's around all seasons, all time of day. All right, so not crazy. It's gonna be a little harder to see until the water turns like glowing. So let's, in the meantime, go see if we can find our friend. We'll head back to where we heard. We'll hop up here, though, see. Anything jumps out as the night starts to hit. Otherwise, we're going to do some nighttime fishing, which is kind of the worst. Alright, let's keep looking. Hello? Anybody out here with a torch? We did kind of wander a bit afield. But, is that him up there? Yes, it is. There we go. See, nighttime's always the trick. Alright. Seriously? Fine. I will dig my way up there. I am also gonna just get rid of him and the spawn point. I don't care. We have enough of them on the island. It just saves me from having to deal with him while I'm talking to our friend. Alright, so before we do that, let's move our map points to here. And let's talk. What do we got? Hey, friend. Oh, now that I talked to him, I'm gonna have to do his task too. Son of a gun. Okay. Alright. Yes, yes. Big old combos. Alright. Now that I've talked to you, I do need to do your daily, so what do you want? Hopefully just like, give me a piece of... Oh, good. Yes, you can have the carp because it's part of the deal. I was like, it's not really selling a fish because it's not like the normal sales. Okay, so that's done, taken care of. Love to see that. Oh no, I don't want to sell you anything. I want to actually buy something from you. Can you make me something? Alright, bat zapper. Battle shovel is 14. But what's our alpha hammer? 2 antlers. I don't know that I have... I do have 5 opals, actually. Oh, but I have no iron ore. I do have an iron hammer. I do have the 5 opals, which is huge. I'd really prefer the ice hammer, but we have no aquamarines yet, or snowballs, so that's gonna take a minute. Let's look at the battle shovel after all, then. We can do the battle shovel pretty easily. And we cannot do that yet, because I need more hot cylinders, and I need to get more mushrooms. Alright. Yeah, it's not the friendship level, it's more the, it's just part of the ways I've been playing the hard mode, is if I talk to someone, I have to do their daily task to boss. And so since I talked to him, I'd have to do his daily. Alright, let's go run back. We'll get the stuff for the battle shovel. I will... Yeah, we'll get the battle shovel first. because that's a pretty nice jump in power. Yeah, that'll be pretty nice. Where is my house? I'm playing a little dangerous, being in the pause menu right next to all those birds, but I figure as long as they're asleep. Yeah, it is swift too, so you can get more wax in. I'm gonna look real quick though, see if I can get the stupid fish we need, because we do have to do that tonight. And worst case, I'm gonna be out here during late. That's probably another carp, isn't it? Yeah, that's not orange enough. Come on. Oh, it's river bass, even worse. Alright, let's run back to the house real quick and get all the stuff so we at least get the weapon. And then we'll come back out here anyway to buy it, which means we will have plenty of time to go mangrove fishing. But tomorrow we'll be good. We'll be able to upgrade our pick to an iron pick. And that'll be nice. Hi, John. Bye, John. And the next time Franklin comes, I think we're ready to start thinking about, I think we're starting to think about getting a vehicle, a land vehicle, which means another permit we'll need to buy. But okay, we need croc teeth from our animal box, which is this one, I think? Yeah. Alright, so we got croc teeth here. Spinifex resin, I'll get a second. Copper bar. Alright, copper bar. How many of them do I have? I have 5. Beautiful. Resin, I probably need to go wax some plants real quick to cook that up. Oh, I don't have any spinifex over here, do I? I might have. Oh, wait, no, I have some in my mining chest. So let's grab that from the mining chest. Which is this one? Yeah, there we go. Let's actually grab it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back and buy ourselves a nice shovel, shall we? As long as he doesn't disappear by the time I get over there. Where did I put him anyway? He's over here. Alright, let's go. I don't know if late hits if they stop selling or if he leaves, or if we can still purchase, but either way, let's just get over there before we have to worry about that. I think we can go in this way. Yep. Now we'll just run over to him. He's over here still. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, battle shovel will be good. I've never had one, so that'll be a first. And it feels nice to have a new weapon for... just for all these alphas and other critters that are, you know, they're getting feisty lately. Alright, my friend, can you make me something? I would like a battle shovel. Oh, we get it right away. All done. Nice. Alright, quick spend of some money. Let's check this sucker out. I need to find a sleeping bird. Oh, I need to not... Oh god, oh no. Oh dear, choices were made. I forgot I have no food and I'm exhausted. He's running away, luckily. Okay, well, we got lucky there. That could have been way worse. Because late hit, I got tired. Oh, that was foolish, because I think 2 hits would do it, if I remember correctly. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to ignore fighting anything else. We're going to get our fishing done and get out of Dodge. Let's keep an eye out for crocodiles. And mangroves, which are over here. Did he just go back to bed? He probably did. I'm gonna he's right over there still. We're gonna ignore him. Ooh-wee. Alright, so what we need to do is find this fish. Now, it's late though, so John may have gone to bed. We may not be able to turn it in, but the goal is I still have to, like, do the task is the issue. And I think we have it here. I think this is actually the one we want. Nope. Why are there so many carp and no mangrove jacks in the mangrove? Again, I'm not crazy, right? This is just the weird eelfish thing. Wow, that just bit right away. I don't know what that is. That thing's horrifying looking. That looks bright and orange. Can't believe I almost died to a bird. That'll teach me. There we go. This is what we want this whole time. And it seems to be a pretty popular fish request. I should keep a few of these around. Alright. Is that what we wanted? Are we good now? Yes. Oh boy. Let's go back to town. Let's also... I don't think I can actually get out of here. No, I'm gonna have to do a jump. And run. We will go back for our jet ski. Tomorrow. I think. Where am I? Other than lost. No, I want my jet ski. We're gonna do this. If the bird stays put, I should be able to break this. Uh-oh. Alright, he's chasing, that's fine. I'm faster. I know. There we go, we're fine now. I have 2 towers done. I need to get the other towers done to boss. Is he still chasing? Or is the music just not done yet? I want to look at my map. That's not safe. Alright, this is the water I want to be on. Beautiful. Alright, we can breathe now. We'll see if John's still around, if we can give him this dang fish. Otherwise, we still did the task, just we didn't get to turn it in. Don't hit the dogs! Alright, we should be safe to walk over to his shop. I do need to put lights out soon. We have like 14 of them, so we can start lighting some of this, but if he's in his shop, then we're going to be out of luck, because I don't think I can go in at night. Yeah, I think he went to bed. So we still did the task, quote-unquote, we just can't do anything with the task. Oh well. Nice! Yeah, I haven't died yet either. We're getting close, but I haven't died yet either. So we still have to do our dailies. I'm gonna have to make a throwaway weapon. I'll probably make like a one of the bats or something. Gotta watch for gators over there. Nothing? It's the longest I've ever gone without finding anything. go. Of course, I don't have my shovel because I turned it into a battle shovel. Wait, can I use a battle shovel to dig? No. You know, the guy can hope. We'll need to put some stuff away to grab a regular shovel. I think it was over here somewhere. There we go. Do I actually have to pick him up? No, I don't. What do I not care about? I don't care about this grunter, because we've already turned that in, right? Let's make sure that's true. Alright, things I need to give to the thing. Boof head, a carp, and a lionfish. Everything else I can just drop. I don't care about. We're going to keep one of the... We have plenty of carp, so we can drop this carp. We'll pick up these. We'll do one more metal detect. I know I could place them, but they cause lag if you have too many of them, and it's like I can only sell them during the event. I don't want to deal with them. Carp we're gonna keep. River bass we have plenty of, so we'll get rid of river bass. And we'll get rid of grunter. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go clean. To post message retracted. You're like, never mind. You can place the fish if you want to. Alright, let's go ahead and do some cleanup because we got too much stuff in our inventory. Put that away. Where's our trapping box? It's over here for our excess traps. Put that there. And we're going to go ahead and put some foodstuffs away, and then we got some animal products. You have a huge collection waiting for requests, but I'm doing daily. That's fair. Yeah, I do the dailies if I talk to them. That's kind of my trade-off. Where do my animal bits go? No. Here. Where do my animal bits go? Are they over here? They are. Okay. Okay. Everything else I think we're good to keep here. We don't need to have a torch on us right now. That's really more of a mining thing. We'll put that away. We will keep a pick on us. We'll keep an axe on us. We'll keep all of this on us. It's just where it needs to be or whatnot. The light we can put away. We can have a mining pass. Excellent. We're getting a small collection of those. Alright, fish we're going to have to turn in is, I believe, the carp. The lionfish. And the weird catfish, I believe. I think the rest are ones we already have. But we'll just be ready in the morning to deal with those. Okay, I can clear out the crafting recipe. Actually, I can't. That's interesting. Just looking to see if John randomly came out of his house. Seeing no, I think we can sleep and call that a day. Oh, we'll pick up some drinks. Always love our teas. And we'll call that a day. I like the idea of a hug collection, though. You're like, hey, you need something done? Here's a hug. You know, there's a kindness to that. I can unpin it? I'll have to look in a minute. I just didn't see it there to unpin. Alright, Franklin's visiting. Let's wake up. Let's get this unpinned. Oh, there we go. Perfect, thank you much. We'll check our mail, see if we get the... We still haven't gotten a glider from it. We've done a lot of trapping, but no glider yet. A man can hope, you know? A man can hope. we will probably go and do another round of trapping. It's just an easy thing to do because we have... I do not have the repair table yet. We will be buying that today when we talk to Franklin. First thing, though, I want to go check our board and turn this in. Turn these fish in. Smelting, bring me... That's fine. 28 cooked lime bush we can do, which is annoying. And no, I haven't gone down to level 2 yet, Queen Mama. We're still on level 1 with our mine. We haven't time to go into the mines. I keep having to do everyone's tasks. So by the time I get the chance to be like, hey, let's go to the mines, it's already like 5 p.m. Alright, what can I do for you? I have donations. There we go. Yes, you can take them. Oh, that's right, he'll give me the extra cart back. I don't think I'm allowed to. See, this is okay. This is a good conversation here, Queen Mama. Because here's what I'm running into is my issue: is I can go mining if I don't talk to him, but if I do the daily task, I have to talk to him to do it. That's the problem. Yeah, mine on dangerous gives lots of bounties. That's true. But like if I do the board, that counts as yeah, I'll buy iron ore. That's fine. I like an easy one. Done. Great. Oh, we just need to talk, and since I already talked to you, let's just chat to get that daily done. I don't really care what you say, I just needed to pretend to. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we see a Spinifex lying around that I can just pop to bring... Yeah, there's one. And then what I can when you return... That's fair. Alright, we got that done, so we can turn that in. These fish we can now save, which is nice to have a mangrove jack on the back burner since it gets requested a lot. And let's see, those are also the bugs we can save, so I guess we'll keep our fish collection here. Don't love that, but that'll work, that's fine. Alright, what else we got to do today? We need to give Fletch the Spinifex and bring John cooked limes. Let's get those a-cooking. Raw ingredients are here. We have plenty of limes to do, and we actually might have some cooked limes already. Cooked ingredients are here. Now I have cooked apples. So I'll get those done. Yeah, doing stuff late makes a ton of sense too. I honestly don't know why I wasted time cooking on the fire. Don't eat the lime. What are you doing, man? We have a customer for those. Alright. And how many did he want? He wanted 24? 28. 26, 27, and 28. So that'll be, once they're done cooking on the fire, any minute now, we'll have our 28. While they're cooking, let's go talk to Fletch and give her Spinifex Tuft. That's my tent. Alright. Yeah, but see, I've been reading as you have to do it the day it comes out. That was my read, is... Let me look at the hard mode rules here. And remember, we modified the complete all NPC requests each day. All board requests must be accepted and completed each day. So I've been reading that as we have to actually do it the same day it comes out and not within time. But that does also give us some days where we don't have a board request if we hustle or if there's one we can't do. So there's something about that that's kind of nice. Okay, let's chat. I did that thing for you. There you go. Lovely. Now I would like to see what you want. Peacock spider. We don't have any of those, so we have to catch 2. Then I'd like to buy a license for mining level 3. Lovely. Okay. Then we're gonna talk to Franklin. We are gonna buy... What's his recipe? A blue floor light, which we're not gonna be able to use forever. We already have one repair kit on, but we'll get one of those as well. And then we're gonna go ahead and chat with him, see what he wants. Sure. I can go get more limes, that's not a big deal. And finally... Oh, let me go get my discs. I'll be right back and then I'll interrupt you again. Discs for him. Treasures are over here. We have 16. That should be a nice chunk of change. Yeah, I'll take that 142,000. Thank you, kind sir. You got some new recipes. Love to hear it. Can you make me something? And what I'd really like is probably a repair table. And I'll be right back. Alright, we need gumwood planks, which I've actually used most of, but we'll have enough if we chop up this wood. We'll need tin bars. We'll need copper bars. We'll need to make some of those. And we'll need nails and old gear. Alright, let's get it cooking on these bars. I realize I don't think I should put limes in the fire. I think I was sitting there waiting for them to cook, and that's why they didn't. But speaking of limes, let's go run and do all this. And get ourselves some goodies. We're going to be breaking down all these bottle brush trees so I can expand the row. So I need seeds from them. And we'll see if we can get nice and low. No. Actually, high seems to be working too. First pass, we knock everything off the trees. And then we'll go back and pick everything up. The Harvac would be nice, but I don't love that the Harvac drops them and then you have to vacuum up. I wish you just took it from the tree right into inventory. Especially for how much that sucker costs. I'm sure there's like a game design reason where it needs to be an entity on the map before it can be picked up, but still, a guy can dream. Alright, well, let's get all these, then we'll do the other half of the orchard. I'm going to kind of ignore, unless I accidentally hit him, I'm not really aiming to get all the cactus fruit, because I don't care, to be honest. Alright, I do care about apples. At some point we'll start making jams. And I really care about bananas. That's actually going to be the next thing when I expand this, I want a second row of bananas because they only provide half the fruit of most of the other stuff. And I'd like to have even numbers that I can just make tons of fruit salad and have it all just work out. But that's a good start. We do need to cook some more limes. How many cooked ones do we have right now? We have 21. We need 7 more cooked. Let's go do that real quick. Trying to get all these tasky things done. Excellent, there's our... for that. Oh, gumwood planks. I need to chop them real quick. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, so we got that done too. Let's go to Franklin real quick. Get the repair table being made. Alright, rock on. Alright, bye friend. Alright. Nice. All these points come rolling in. Alright, we need to still get her a ridiculous spider, and we need to bring John his limes. Which means we'll also be talking to John, so we might buy some more stuff while we're over there. Look at this nice path we have to walk on. Nice and easy. Make our way. Making our way. And we'll come in here. Hello, friend. Wanted to chat. Completed your request. Thanks for the money. I want to chat. Got a job for me. I love your job. Thank you. Best job ever. I do like to buy onions when I'm here. For our crock skewers. You know, we'll do 34,000. Yeah. Leave me a cool 800,000 in cash. Cool. Alright, so now we need to go find a flippin' spider. And she told me where it was. She did. And I already forgot. And I don't think I've... Maybe I have caught one. Let's check our pedia. We have not caught the peacock. That makes sense to buy. I just make... Oh, garden salad. Okay. What does that get you? I always use fruit salad. Is garden salad better? And I don't remember where we can go find those silly spiders that Fletch asked about. Let's see here. Wrong table. So if we're looking at the garden salad... Oh, double mining and defense. That's a good call. Cabbage, tomato, and onion. I will keep note of that. Lovely. Raw goods go in here. Now we'll get all this stuff put away. Do. Cooked foods go here. We're not worried about this stuff right now. I'm not going to carry the iron spear anymore either, since we have a hammer and a battle shovel. We'll still put, I think, in this order. Then we go pick. Which we can use that pick down a little bit more before we make our iron pick. Somewhere in here I have repair table stuff. Lovely. That. We will grab our traps to have with us. Because we'll do that, and we'll go spider hunting. Prime meat, giant cooked jumpsuits every day. Yeah, my daily driver, honestly, is just like 2 or 3 fruit salads. But I like the defense for meat on a stick. Let's see, we're learning. We're starting the day cooked up just in case. I'm gonna go hunt and look for this spider. I do not remember where she told me to go. If it was the plains or in here. It might be out in here. Feels rainforesty and pretty, right? Alright, let's... Of course, now that I've put all my tools where I want them, I really want the traps. Get these all placed, and then we'll bring our friends over. Again, we're trapping not only for money, but for the small off chance of getting some, getting a glider. Hello, friends. Good day. Good day. Season's greetings. Salud. Hey. Come on. There you go. Confused little buddies. I'm seeing butterflies. I'm seeing no peacocky spiders. Alright, how many friends do we leave behind? We forgot one. Hey! Dude, the whole gang left. You're the last one home. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, I gotta do better about picking up mushrooms. I never get the mushrooms. There we go. Go play with your friends. Go outside! Stop playing video games! Come on, kids! Play with your friends. Oh, there was something about being young when it was safe to be outside and people weren't weird. Yeah, I know it's a small blue. I just can't remember where it is. Is it in the rainforest or is it in... or is it elsewhere? That's the difficulty I'm having is... I wasn't paying attention. She told me where to go, I just forgot. I wish when they gave you a task, it kept the actual text of the task. And so I don't have to do things like remember where it spawns. Thanks, Debos. My personal wiki checker. I love it. Alright, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to fly? I'll show you more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Get in the traps. Don't be late. 9, 10, 11, 12. When I'm done trapping in the mines, we might delve? Is that a thing? Alright, there we go. It's out in the bushlands. Okay, thank you. In that case, let's restock up all our goodies the way we want. Oh, bushlands and tropics. Okay, so we're in the tropics. We'll run around here and take a gander. We do need to find 2, because if I'm giving her one, the first one has to be donated. So hopefully they're not like one of the ultra rare bugs. And since we're catching bugs and we're gonna have to donate one, we might as well... Oh, I didn't know there's still a friend down here. Come, friend. Can you actually hit me if I'm on here, or am I totally safe? Nope. You can try. Interesting. I'd love to trap you, but I think you're too bothersome right now. Oh, it's a morning bug? Well, if it's a morning-only bug, then I just can't do that task. Alas. That's gonna be one fail. Come on. But not from lack of trying. Good to know, though. I guess I'll go grab a bunch of bugs while we're out here. We haven't done bug hunting in a minute. Okay. So I do want to make my iron pick and get to the mines and just get a bunch of iron. That'd be nice. Because we're in need of it. Also for the crab pots, which I want to start. So that's just going to be an important thing to do. And we're going to go kill the shark. If I can find a good place to do it. Did I bring my... I didn't bring my boat, that's it, or my jet ski. I wonder... Oh, look at the shrimp, that looks cool. Can I get the shark to come over here? No, come on. Actually, can we increase our arena, my friend? I want to build a shark hunting arena over here. I don't think he'll come on one deep water, but maybe he will. Hello. Will you? Try and taunt him. Oh, whiffed. Nope, now this is where we gotta get to him before he gets out to open sea. Alright, try to air chop him. Nope. I think I'm actually safe just to run across the water. I don't think he'll bite me when he's running away. Dang it. Let's just do it from this side. No! Got him. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. I wanted that flake. For when fishing really starts to matter. Alright. Well, that's done. What else do we need to be doing? We need to, I guess, grab more bugs. If we're going to talk to Teddy today, then we might as well get bugs and get fish. That seems like something reasonable. We also could be working on also getting more green boards so we can finish our dang teleporters, because that would be nice. And I probably shouldn't be wasting my axe on that. Alright, any interesting bugs up there? Nah. Let us look at our... What is it? Oh, just a cassowary. I was like, what is coming for me? I don't even see anything. Oops, helps if you don't miss your swing. Yeah, spear is good for that. I don't want to carry 3 weapons though. What now? Hello? Another dodo bird? So many birds. All the burbs. Alright, it's such a difference in my other map, which I love. Where I have so few of these, there's so many cassowaries, it's wild. Hey! No, don't you run away now. You started this. I think. I might have started it. Lovely. Lovely. Look at all that meat. Alright. So now we got that going. Let's head back towards something, I guess. Yeah, we'll head back. We'll turn in anything we can. We're gonna grab these little critters. Because we haven't done any like critter hunting for real. So any we can get now and just get out of the way is always nice. Especially if we're gonna be talking to our good friend. There's another lionfish. I would like to get the iron rod as well up and running now that we have the fishing tools for that, or the fishing skill for that. Make sure there's no crocs or sharks. Alright, I think we're safe. And then really it's time to start Crabapalooza so we can get the keys to support some actual mining runs. Which our goal is tomorrow to do a full mining day if I can avoid talking to anyone, so we'll see what the board gives me. I can't sell lionfish until the fishing thing, and again, I'm not keeping a bunch of fish around. 11k is a lot, but it's also not if I'm making 130 every day, 140 every day if I trap. You know what I mean? And we will test the other towers. There might be some good trapping points near them. I'm also realizing I totally saw a pearl earlier and ignored it. There's a shark out there, that's fine. There was something down. Oh, there's the. I didn't realize the prawns can swim away. Cheeky devils. Alright, we're gonna run out of energy in a moment here, but we're near the shore, so we're fine. And there we go. We have. Oh, our pockets are full, huh? Anything I don't care about? I don't need 2 butterflies, because again, I'm not saving them. I do want to pick up shells, because we haven't picked them up in a while, and so that's nice to have. 2 million first fish return. Golly, that's pretty good. That's what I love about this. There's so many different ways to kind of take it. I didn't want to pick that up again. I want to throw it away. I want that. There we go. Give me shells. Yes, yes, I understand. Alright, we'll run back. I think it's time to buy another spot in the inventory. Or another 3 inventories, and maybe another tool belt. I really gotta get better about checking for crocs, because that could end my deathless run so far. But yeah, I think it's time to get a little more storage. It's pricey, but it's becoming necessary. Because the little ding ding is getting annoying. Oh, but 2 green boards is too good to give up. Just give me the green board. I hate I'm very late. I wish I was doing Discord to see your schedule. I don't like missing. Hey, Tango Kilo. The problem is I don't have a schedule, so you're not missing anything. I just happen, whenever I can hop on, I do. You've missed nothing. That is the way I'm awful about having a set schedule. Mostly because I got kids and stuff, and it just keeps things busy. So you've not missed anything, but hello. Right now, what you've missed is... Did we start today with an alpha hunt? Was that today or was that my video? Yes, there was another alpha hunt that went fine. I got a battle shovel and rambled a lot and did some trapping. I think that's what you've missed. There we go. But good evening to you and welcome. Feel awful leaving all these behind. I don't want to... Alright, we're going to pick these up just in case there's more green boards, because we know... Ooh, we love to see that. Weird to see just a phone. Alright, let's pop these right quick, and then... keys I do care about. We will drop an urchin, because... No. I know I'm so close to town. I don't care about tough. I also do not care about the dang ear hats. The keys I do. If I have space for that, I'll take it. I don't really... Looking for rare doggos. Nice, nice. I've never seen a rare doggo, or if I have, I didn't know it was a rare doggo when I saw it. So there is that. I'm all tucked into bed, but Dinkum is hard to pass up. Nice, Tolos. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. It is early yet here. It's only 7:30 in the PM here in Arizona. So we're getting some good dinking in. And then when I'm done with that, I'll probably switch back over also to do some more Story of Seasons. But that's not, I'm not streaming that, I'm just playing that because it's fun. What was I have to do something for something. Oh, I never got her peacock spider, so sorry Fletch, that's a fail, but it's a morning bug. No lost lives yet. Nope, we've done 6 alpha fights, I think now. Well, we've gotten close. We got real close. There's a video I put out today, so if you're watching on the YouTubes, you can see how close we got, but no actual death, which is crazy to me. Very close though, very close. All right, what was I doing? I wanted to go turn stuff into Teddy. I'm guessing he's out. I don't know what time he leaves the museum, but we'll see if he's in there. Water fitness, nice. Yeah, he's done the museum, so we'll talk to Teddy in the morning. So we could use the next 3 hours here to do some more chopping of trees, which I actually do need to do. We've done our tasks. Yeah, we're good there. Let's tidy some of this stuff up. We're doing nice on keys and green, but we actually might... You know what? Actually, no. We're going to go and try to finish off our teleporters. I think we're close-ish to having everything we need. So let me put this food away. And... we'll put the raw foods away. I'm not that worried about having the critters in my inventory, because we'll deal with them in the morning. And again, I don't actually need to keep all of them technically because, you know, I'm not talking to you, friend. Oh, I already did talk to you. You're making me something. That reminds me, I can get that off here. Let us grab our green goods, and I never remember what they need, so let's just take everything. You know, I think they do need a disc, and I think I sold them all to Franklin. But whatever. So where's the nearest? So these are the two. We'll take our boat down to this one. If I can find where I left my jet ski. Yeah, I do want to reduce the dinks I'm carrying. However, I'm not planning on dying. Famous last words, right? I'm also not sure why I'm just riding out the sand. No, you're not wrong. I absolutely should take all my dinks and throw them somewhere. Oh, fine. The voice of logic and reason. We'll put them in our treasure box. Because, you know, it's all fun and games until I find, like, an alpha I didn't know was on the map or some nonsense. I don't even know if that can happen. Okay. So we are going south. So So we're gonna go out and around. Should put my mining helmet on. I haven't been actually down to this area since the game started. I think like the first day or two. Oh, that shark is tempting. The first day or two I went and found all the teleporters, and then I haven't been back since. Play your way, it's not hard to make dinks. Oh, you are fine. I have no problem with backseat gaming whatsoever. I learn more from people giving me thoughts and ideas. Alright, we are racing. So I can tell you a hint. I try, my goal's been trying to stream on Tuesday nights and Sunday nights. And then I put out videos whenever. Here's our mining bridge, which, look, our head doesn't clip. That's why we built it that way. I'm going the wrong way, but you know what? We'll take it, because we're exploring. It's a lovely night to be out in the boat. Oh, they can attack. What? I'm sorry. You know, actually, we're gonna cut ourselves a cut through here. No, there's another video tomorrow of just me. There's another video tomorrow that'll come out where I literally am just building a road at night. That's it. That's the video. I think that's even the title of the video. It's like building a road. That's it. That's the video. So if you want to hear me ramble and watch me build a road poorly, that's tomorrow's super exciting video. Alright, let us go and make our way and jump. And alright, here we are. Are we have any friends try to be annoying? I hope not. This one's like in the water. We'll have to terraform that up at some point. Place items. What? We do need a disc. That's the worst. Alright, well, let's metal detect around here for a bit and see if we get lucky and find a disc to finish this one off. That's like, it's the one spot I'm not standing on. I will happily take more bright wires. We just need a disc. Maybe 2 discs would be good. Yeah, I wish we could put the diver's helmet on, but still have like a cosmetic slot so we didn't have to see it. I mean, I get it, but it'd be nice to... I like wearing the hats and stuff. My kingdom for a disc. Hey, that's what I wanted. See, you just have to ask for it, and the game will provide. While we're here, let's just fix this arrival point a little bit. With a random patch of dirt? Sure. Oh, we're not coming in right in the water. Alright. We will go ahead and place the item. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I... What? I thought I placed a bunch of stuff in there. I'm still... okay, I guess I'm still short batteries. I could have sworn I put those in, but I guess we still need those, so we're gonna continue our hunt on the island here. We now have a goal, and the goal is to not get eaten. I don't know if any of our devil dogs are on this area, but not only do we not want to get eaten, we want to find 2 hots. What do they call them? Little hots? Red hots? Hot tubes? Them. Hot cylinders. See? You just have to ask. We just need 1 more. And we are going to keep an eye out for friends. You got the snow hood after only 43 snowballs. I don't even know what that is, but congratulations. Pockets full. We do have 2 purple modded, so that can just live there. Alright, we do not want to fight anything, so just keeping an eye out. If we can find one more red hot, we can, or hot tube or hot tub or whatever they are, we can get ourselves... Oh, man. 2 in a row? 3 in a row? 4 in a row? I've never seen that. Have you all? That's wild. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've never seen 4 in a row. That's crazy. But I'll take it. Come on, give me 1 battery. No batteries. Oh, man. This is what happens when you don't come to an area on your map, like, ever. Because we are full of goodies over here. If we can get a battery, then we will be done, that 3rd tower. Another patch of 2. Come on, batteries. Man, we're wearing ourselves out with all those goodies. Yeah, lucky, Mark, thank you, Queen Mama. I will take that lucky clover. We just need 1 more. And again, we're just keeping an eye out for devil dogs, because I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. And I don't want to die to them. They don't have food in. But I'm being stubborn, because if I never have to ride over here again, that'd be lovely. If I can just, you know, teleport over. And we'll have to figure out what we want to put over here, because I'm trying to build, like, bigger on the map. Your game by his way, oh no, was you sick? I'm sorry to hear your voice is not doing well. My kids both had a little bit of croup. So they've been, ooh, a piece of amber here. Now I really need to get that teleporter up and running. Let's go put this by the teleporter. Ah, a little cold, that's the worst. Yeah, getting sick in the summer is always awful. And getting sick anytime is no cup of tea. Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's go this way now. Oh, they're both fine now. But thank you, Tango Kilo. They're doing better now. Luckily, they were just sick during right before picture day, but they were able to do picture day, so you know that's always good. Okay, what can I shed that I do not truly care about? I kind of want to keep everything, but I only have 1 more meat stick, so we'll eat that real quick. Alright, come on, give me a battery. These normally have the good stuff. Yes! Rock on. Alright. So we got our batteries. So we can come here now. Yep, that's the one. And now we'll head home with our gem. How great is that? So we have 3 out of 4 done on our teletowers. I'm realizing also I can update my map to remove the check there, because I can't get rid. There it goes. And this one is sellable because I think I've kept one of these ambers in my house. Yeah, so in the morning we'll sell this to John. Hot dog. Given an eye sort of my eyes, but warned everyone my voice off. Did pretty well. Nice. I want to do island tours. I want to go visit people's islands. I've never played multiplayer yet. I need to do that at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, we'll keep this. So what do we know we're gonna need more of? I think we're good on boards. We're gonna need more wires probably. Definitely more batteries. We'll try to do the other one. Well, no, I'd like to do mining in the morning if I can get away with it. We'll see. One of them is amazing. Very cool. I would like to see those. Alright, let me sleep. Yeah, let me sleep. And I think we're gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I think we're gonna switch this desk up, so don't mind me shrinking. I'll stand here in a second, because I want to go to the standing desk as we're streaming here. There we go. That's a good height. Hope they can all still hear me okay. It's not too loud or crazy. I'm a little further from the mic. But that's good. I just want to get up and dance a little. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We have an amber to sell. We'd love to go mining if we can get away with it, which actually I'm not going to sell the amber yet if I can avoid it. Did we get a glider? Nope. No glider. We're going to put all these away. Well... Oh look, we got our repair table. That's lovely, actually. Go away. Drop it. There we go. Whoa! I guess you can't really break that. I don't know where the repair table is going to go yet, but there seems good for now. The amber's safe there. Let's go and... Hey, Darlene! Oh, I mean, hello! Secretly watching while working, but now break time. Oh man, I don't have to... How many crocs in a row are they going to have me do? Alright, we're going to go hunt the alpha, and then we'll go to the mines. We're gonna eat a meat pie since we have two. I really want to go mining today. Alright, where's the alpha? Not even near anywhere useful. Just far enough that I should probably drive there. Yeah, 15 minutes or so. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, enjoy your break. Hopefully work is going well. Realize when I stood up I need to move over here a little bit, or I need to move my camera that way a little. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and see where's this alpha at. Yeah, right over there. Of course, a bunch of cassowaries over here, so that's annoying and fun. Alright. Oh, I have a treadmill. So I can actually treadmill play quite a bit. I used to do that all the time when I was in Minecraft. I could do, not fast, like 2 miles an hour, tops. I do not want to be fighting this thing and his cassowary friends. Oh, and of course I'm going to have to. So let's take out the cassowaries first. Alright, just to get that one out of the way. I'm not great at dodging cassowaries, so we're not even gonna try. Excellent. So that's done. Come on, buddy. There you are. Come, let's... where we can see you and not have to deal with rocks and things. Beautiful. Yeah, on your head. Love to... There we go. Let's get a stun in. There we go. Alright, alphas are becoming not a big deal. That's what we're gonna call that. It's only 9. It's not even 9 AM. We've already taken out the alpha. I like it. Just stand on his head and beat the heck out. Yeah, I got hit more by the cassowaries, and do every single time, than the alphas. I have the alpha timing a little better for the gator now, who used to be my least favorite. I think the jackaroo is the one that's the most scary to me now. But honestly, I think my first death are going to be either the cassowaries, or I'm not going to pay attention and a shark's going to get me in the water, which has almost happened 3 times, I think. Alright, Alpha's done. Who do I need to turn this into? Why is there a spring over there? Alright, we can leave that there. Alpha needs to go smelt bars, cactus harvest, craft item. We can do all that at late. Fletch. Alright, so we'll have to do her daily. Hopefully it's not go get a weird bug or fish. Hey, it's not cheating if it lets you do it. Let's chat. Thanks for the money. Let's chat again. Do you need anything? Please don't ask for... yes, you can have that. I've turned one of those in. Nice, okay. So that's done. Let us go mining, shall we? So plenty of time. I am going to have to go turn all these dang critters in and all that jazz, so I'm going to have to do Ted's tasks, or Theodore's tasks as well. We're not good enough friends for me to call him Teddy. But let's put all this in. What does cooked alpha meat get me? I know there's probably better recipes, but what do we get for that? That's where you need all the crazy stuff. But what if I just cook a few pieces? Let's see what that gets. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, sharks are gnarly. I've killed a few, but sharks can be gnarly. Oh yeah, yes. Okay, so I'm good with that actually. Yeah, we'll do that when my salad runs out. Let's go turn these in. Let's get our mining stuff, and then we'll go to the mine. We'll remember this time the helmet. We will remember the keys this time. We forgot those last time. We'll get our helmet and our spinifex. We'll grab our stun gun. I do think I want to bring down an iron pick now, so we'll make that real quick. If I can remember how to make it. What do I need for an iron pick? That's all I need. Do I have a bad copper one with me? I have a worse copper one. 1 second. Yeah, that's the copper we're going to use. And we don't need all our other tools. We haven't gotten the fish yet, but I don't care. We don't need any of that with us. Cool. Let's go ahead and make our pick. I do also want to talk to Fletch and get some more inventory, since I've already talked to her today. Apply for a license. Tool belt or slots? Well, I guess tool belts, because we can afford it. Nice. Alright. And now I think we have everything we need to go down to the mines. Yes, he says? Yes. Okay. And I doubt what happened, but let's grab all the bat wings we have. I think I only have like 4. But, you know. And we have 8, so you never know. Oh, mine pass. Thank you, Darlene. That's, yep. That is 100% true. We do need a mine pass. Oy. Sharks getting 3 times, going Philly second on mines twice. Sharks and harder Hardmode. That's true. Must be crazy zooming for. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we are going to take his daily. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Let's do all our donations first. I could bring a first aid kit. I never think to. Alright, honestly I'm a little bummed because that would have been enough to get the more storage. Didn't think that through. Let's see what his task is. Alright, got a job for me. But they come at night, so we'll get that after we do some mines. Because I'm going to the mines, dang it. Those would all be good things. You're not wrong. Alright, make sure there's no gators here. Let's just toss that. Do all that, and we're gonna head down. So really the goal is I'd like to pick up, I don't know, 25, 30 or 40 iron ore. And then if we see any goody huts, I'm not worried about spending the whole day down there since I have to come up and do that fishing. But we'll see. I'll keep this on. Actually, just keep all this stuff on the bar. That's fine, because that leaves the inventory. I should have actually bought my whatchamacallit. Okay, we can make sure nothing's gonna jump out and eat us. Look on the map, we have 2 goody huts already. That's huge. So I'll take that at the start. I do like my fighting in this game. Alright, so we'll start here. And nothing great at all. We'll pick it up though. But there is another goody hut, so we'll go there in a minute. And we'll take the torches. I don't know why I'm taking the torches. I do not need them. But I want to put an X in here so I know I've been in that one. And don't get excited. There is another one right over here. So I think we'll just dig our way to it. I need the stone anyway for more concrete. No batwing. Yeah, glider would be lovely. I don't think I realized how lucky I got the first time I played this game, because the first time I went to the mines, I got a glider. And I thought that was just like the way the game works. Like, boom, you play, you get a glider. Yeah, the mines just like Oprah out here. You get a car, you get a car. But I've not seen one since. In all of my playthroughs, I have that one glider, and I got the... Actually, I have 3 gliders next. I think I got that one. I got the Batwing. And does the Night Market have one? Am I misremembering? Of course, I'm on the opposite end of where I need to be, but we'll open this up. There we go. Make sure nothing's gonna run over and try to eat me. See, that's what I always say, make sure... What was it? Probably a devil dog? Without a glider, I'm seeing the value. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm excited to get a car. Yeah, I think I got the night market one. Is it dark in here? Because I don't want to lug a... Yeah, it's this... Oh no, there's a chest. Alright. Alright, survey says... Come on, glider. Let's get this bat first. Is there another bat? No. No, but hey, alright, you know, I'll take another iron pick. That's not awful. Now we have the repair table ready to go. I like actually having 2 iron picks in play, so that's actually not too shabby. Also, didn't he give me a recycling bin? I don't know where I put it. I'll have to go look for it later. Alright. I might be lying then. Maybe I just read that there was one. Maybe I didn't actually get it. I'll have to check my other save next time. I do want these lamps. I want all of these lamps for our road. I like the lamps. I hate that they connect to fences. I wish they were just wood lamps that didn't. You have to craft it now. Oh, you have to build the recycling bin now. I missed that. Okay. Well, good. So now we have a recipe. We'll make one. That's fine. Alright, we're just running now to uncover as much map as possible. We're not really looking at the board. I do still want iron, though. That's the whole real reason we're down here. There's some sparkles over there, which I think... No, it just means something better than tin. But we also need copper for our crab traps. That's going to be on our list. So that's all fine. We can let the bats kind of stack up on us before we deal with them. There's another wing. Very nice. There's some iron. I always forget you can use the hammer to break iron. Yeah. I've been down, this is only my second time, so any iron I can get's good. At some point, it won't be a big deal. Let's check our map. Anything interesting? That is interesting. That may if we've already found the bat statue, then maybe this turns into hunting bats in hopes of okay. So, are we gonna try to get, what do we need, 25 or 20 wings? I mean, the odds are very low. But if I just run around the whole day, maybe? Maybe we can get enough bats to spawn in now that we know where the statue is? 20. Getting 11 wings is unlikely, but let's try. I need to not be doing all this digging and running around more open areas, but I'm hoping it's a big open patch once I get through this wall. And we are not getting as much. Yes, there we go. We got some more. Got that prime meat in me. That's good. Keep that. You know, it's anything's possible. I'm just gonna run around a lot and try to spawn as many bats as we can. Stay down. You are not a bat. You're two bats. Nope. It's fine. Normally I'd never seek the bats out. Hey, another wing. Alright, let's take a look on our map to see if we can see any goody huts. We don't. We'll keep traveling. Oh yeah, I guess I do need them too, right? What do I need them for? Oh, the, that's right, the bat cannon thing. Did he just respawn? That was weird. Yeah, that's right, I need 20 of them for the bat zapper. Can I pick them? I guess we can just, I'll just whack them. I have a repair table upstairs. We'll hit our 20 and then stop worrying about them. How many do we have? We have... It's like I always forget what buttons I need to hit. I go through every option, every menu, every screen before I get what I want. Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of gators over there. Or is that just one? I can't... That's just one that's confused. Ow! Whoa! Mama! That was a pretty gnarly bite. Is it 10? Well, 20 will keep us safe then, right? But I have 10 now. We're gonna go back to the meat mushroom, or the croc skewer. It's our other food of choice. All right, I want to go this way, I think. Alright, we're halfway to what we need for bats. We have more torches over here. Nice. Or more lamps, whatever these are. Lamp posts. Alright, look at that. We got 2 more. I think Fate's just teasing me, though. I think we're going to get real close, but 1 shy or something. Come on. Nope. Maybe there's one more back there. Alright. We got a croc in the water. Croc in the water. No wing. Oh, there's a goody hut there that we haven't done. Let's deal with this guy first, I suppose. Alright, lots of jumping and running from him. Jumping, running, and gunning, but where is the entrance to this one? Other side, of course. We'll run around, actually, and see if we can get more bats that way. Guess we'll swim around. Alright. No more bats, no more iron. That's okay. No, thank you. Nope. Come on. Look at them actually actively chasing bats. This is ridiculous. But let's not forget this goodie hut, because there's always a chance we can get a glider there. Of course, the bat glider is better than the one you can find in here. It has more distance and all that jazz. But a glider in hand is better than one you might get one day. Alright, there's bats in there. I don't see any lights in there. I think that's a gem one. Kind of a waste of keys, because I don't have to carry a gem back, but there's a lot of bats, so maybe not a waste of keys. Come on now. Got us one wing out of that, which that's one more wing than we had. How far do we have to go? If it happens, it happens. We'll work our way back, exploring as we go. We'll look for more bats and more goodie huts, but if this gem breaks, I'm not going to be pressed about it. Weren't there 2 more bats? I thought there were 4. There we go. Only 5 more wings. We might get there. We might get there, y'all. Get excited every time they pop. Alright, let's take a look at our map and see... Can we safely go north? Yes. I think we hug this side. We'll run a bit. Oh, there's some iron. I do want that. I'll let the bats kind of accrue. And we'll make our way through the mine. Just the one? Hey, don't you break my stone. I've lost more gems to bats than I care to admit. What was that sound? That was different. Alright, time to get good luck. Thanks! Thanks so much. Good luck with work. Hope it has the rest of the evening goes well for you. Alright. Let's continue our way back to turn in our... I do always break the cars if we find them. Just because they sometimes have good stuff, and again, we want iron. And 2 wings. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to jinx it. We're getting close, y'all. We're getting close. Another car. Alright, 1 friend or 2? It sounded like 2. We'll break both these cars, gives more bats time to show up. We're still 3 wings away, but oh, hello. Lots of bats. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. I saw 1 more in there. Come here, friend. Don't run away. You'll come back. They always do. Alright, where are we going? We're going to cut through. And I did do this one. That's where we got the gems. So we can mark that. I want to actually explore more map. I guess we'll go this way, though. So if I can unload the gem, it makes it traverse a little more easy to go elsewhere. And we still have a good amount of time down here. It means we're going to be fishing late for that stupid bluefish. Because we have to try to do the task even though we know we can't turn it into him. Pocket's full. I want my free planks. No, I want... Give me that. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, where to now? We gotta do some digging to get back. So we're gonna go due east, and we'll do some digging here real quick. That'll unlock at least a quicker path back. I do like when the bats decide to come into the kill hallway, because there's nowhere for them to go, so you just kind of swing your pick. And 2 more should get me in, I think. Oh, 1 more. Beautiful. Come here, bats. Where'd you go? I just want to hit my gem by accident. Alright, we'll get them in the room. Alright, let's pop this down. There's a car to break. Somewhere there's bats. I hear them. They'll come find me. They often do. Alright. Come on, give me 3 more wings. That's all we need. Let's make our way back. I gotta stop letting them fly by and disappear. I gotta take them out when they're close. But sometimes you can get like a good group of like 15, 20 of them on you if you just move around enough. Alright, where are we going here? I'll get that iron. We'll take a gander at our map again. Make sure we're not missing any obvious goody huts. I don't think there's any obvious ones. So we're gonna make our way down this way. As much as we can. And then we'll go back here, jump this water, and then maybe we'll loop up and around, if that works. Yeah, there we go. Is this new map now? Yeah, this is new map. Good. Yeah, I dig the mines. They're a lot of fun. I like the hot. I like all of them. I'm ready for... Oh, there's a goody hut there. I'm ready for a new level of mine. That'd be exciting to me. I think we need like a cold, and we need like, I don't know, vicious penguins or something. Is this another... That's another... I can't tell. That's a stone. I'm gonna skip this one because I can't carry 2 stones, and frankly I don't want to use the keys. But what if I'm wrong? You know what? I was not wrong. We're gonna break this stone. Yeah, it's great. We still got 1 gem. Well, we would if we had room. And we will get room eventually. Still no more wings. Let's see what we can drop that we don't care about. 3 gumwood planks, it seems silly. 3 gumwood planks seems silly. We'll take the shard. Right, where did our other gem go? We dropped it somewhere out here, right? After all that, did I lose it? Alright, so we can mark that one as done. We are still making our way south. Yeah, I guess I don't need the wooden torches. In my mind, I'm like, I'll put them somewhere at some point, and so just having light sources that I can place is always good. But you're not wrong. Alright, here's the bat wing, which means we're almost here to get rid of the shard, and then we'll continue our exploring. I'm really hopeful we can find a few more... I gotta go this way. There we go. Learn to read a map, Josh. Through here, and across the water. If I can get 3 more wings, that'd be so huge. Alright, mission accomplished with that guy. Still no perfect shard, that's fine. And we can go this way now to explore new lands. I'll wait till the bats come a little closer. Maybe. There's 2. There's 3 here. 2 here. Come on. Nope. Alright, we'll keep exploring. Oh, another goodie hut. That's sweet. What's chasing me? Where did... That was weird. Alright, survey says that the bat's gonna come in first. I'm gonna take him out. Still no wing. What do we got? I'll take the mighty seeds. Alright, yeah, now we're starting to abandon stuff. Don't care about torches. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I want the mighty seed. I want the iron. Alright. Let's continue our hunt. We got 2 more hours down here before things go wild. Another goodie hut. So we're making good progress on finding goodie hut. In fact, we only can do this and 1 more after. I'm still so hopeful. Come on, 2 bats at once? Not 1 wing? Nope. It's like the game is like, you've gotten too many wings. That's another... That's a chest. Alright, let's go in and see what we can get. Okay. I do love a statue, so what can we abandon? We can abandon... I don't care about the fire nonsense. I also have 2 of these already, so we don't need that. We'll take the guitar and we'll take the 2 statues. If we see another goodie hut on the map, we'll go for it, but soon we're going to start making our way back. It's still a pretty successful run. I'm still pretty happy with that. I had no hope of actually getting the bat glider, and getting this close to it hopefully means next time we're down here and find the statue. That's always what gets me. I did 5 runs once I had enough wings before I could find the statue anywhere. So we're gonna start making our way back towards the statue. I think. Just check our map real quick. There is 1 more goodie hut there. We'll go for it. Might be foolish. Yeah, I do need to make Blastodes at some point. The only ones I've ever really used are ones I found. Alright, that is another chest, so it's worth it. Another pick. Opal's good. Let's see what we can give up. We can give up that fence for sure. I don't care about that. I don't need the pick. What's coming in here? No, oh gosh, okay. So sometimes if you just stand in their face, they actually can't bite you. Not entirely sure that's intentional or a bug or an exploit, not really sure. Paint remover, sure. Why? Why are you... And all my food's running out. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We are in bad shape now. I need to get out of here. And these bats are gonna kill me. I need to get to my map. I need to sit. To heal. No, no, no! If I die to a bat, I'm gonna die to the poison. Alright, only thing I can do is sit, hope I last long, get enough healing in to make it to survive the poison. Let's see here. What's my path? What's my path? Get rid of that so I'm not distracted. Just run straight up. Alright, we gotta do it. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I don't think I have a first aid kit on me. So that would have been smart. We just have to sprint and hope we can make it. I think it's a mostly clear path. I don't think we have to do any digging. We're gonna start taking some poison. We just have to cross the water. And I think it's right around the corner here. Yeah, we're fine. What are we getting worried about? Whew. All right. I'm not going to go out just in case there's like a croc waiting for me outside. We're going to sit and we're going to heal. And I'm going to grab a drink of water and be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to heal where it's safe in here, and I'll be right back. All right. Oof. That was, catch my breath there. That was close. I was gonna be more upset if I died due to being hit by a bat than anything else. Now, even though we're not gonna be able to handle... Well, actually, he wanders around sometimes, so maybe we will find him. But we do need to go and pick up a bluefish. Since we did talk to Teddy today. Oh, man. I got my heart beating. Tell you what. Tell you what. So, we're gonna go ahead and get back here. Hey friend, I'm gonna go look for a fish for you, as requested. They do spawn over here. I'm also gonna put some stuff away. Yeah, he is kind of just hanging out, night owl. I can dig that. I know, I like that world. Animal bits. We'll throw our statues in here, our chests in here. Weird tools goes into here, and that's for repair table later anyway. Oh man, we also used up all of our spinifex, which means I need to take this hat off before it runs out because it won't charge again. If I remember correctly, it doesn't charge if it's at empty when you put it on. I'm going to leave this in the mining box, and we'll leave our key there. And last but not least, we'll throw our mighty seeds in here. And this is really a mining tool, wrong one, mining tool. So I'll put that in there. Yeah, so we'll have to grind some spinifex out, which is easy enough. We'll probably be using our repair table pretty soon. I should also go pick this up, because who knows why it's there. Helps if you have a fishing rod if you want to fish. Just saying. Just saying. I need to build that bridge too. That's part of the infrastructure I want to do. Is I want to build up the land. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if there's going to be a block barrier, but if there isn't, I want to build up the land here so I can have a bridge over to the island without having to go into the water. But we'll see. I have no idea how close to the dock I can get. That'll be a tomorrow problem. Let's get our fishing rod. You know, what do we need to make the iron fishing rod? Do we start with copper? We do. Do I have a copper? I don't know that I ever made one. That's the competition rod. Which I can put away. Alright, let's make an iron fishing rod real quick, since I gotta make more crafting things anyway as part of my daily. Copper rod. Iron rod. Excellent, that gets that part of the daily done. Ah, 1 hour off. We gotta smelt 2 bars, 10 figs. That's gonna be annoying. But we'll do it. It's late after all. What else is gonna bother us? Yeah, the sharks will bite on iron rods. That's one benefit of them for sure. They're also just better rods. So if I understand correctly, they fish better. Now we gotta go find a bluefish. Which I've had good luck. Oh look, we gotta get some figs. Oh, cactus figs. Oh, actually, that should be fine. I think I still have 10 in my orchard I can go pick up. Alright. We've had good luck with bluefish just right in this cove. They're kind of big like that guy. Come on. Told you. They're kind of nice there. I love this map. I love this spawn. Alright, let's see if Teddy's still awake and wandering. If he is, we can give him his bluefish. And if not, we at least did our due diligence. Yep, there he is. Hello, friend. 1 fish as requested. No, we cannot have too much rain. God, I would love more rain here. This is for you. I did. Promises kept. Alright, my friend. Good day to you. Okay, so we want to get more stuff smelting, and I need to go pick some cactus figs. So we'll go grab that right quick. With the battle shovel at the ready, just in case. I can't believe I almost got taken out by flipping. I saw the horns on him and thought it was an alpha for some reason. Like, what is he doing here? I can't believe I almost got taken out by a bat. Are you aware? You are aware that all failed requests count against you. If you can do them, yes, I've done every request I can do. There's only been one time where John went to bed and I couldn't do it because he was in bed, but I still did the task. I just couldn't hand it in. So the way I'm playing it, I did the task. I just couldn't turn it into him. The ones I haven't done are things like before the camera was available. You can't do it. But yes, I have been playing that way. So far, that's why I've been doing all the tasks and go fishing at night and all that nonsense. But if they go to bed, I blame them, not me. I don't think the gas... I think the gas mask is just a decoration, but I'm not 100% on that. I've never actually seen the gas mask. Alright, let's see here. Should have done those instead. Wasn't paying attention. Yes, if you don't accept them, you're fine. Oh, count against you, like in terms of like them being grumpy at you. That I knew, but I accept everything. I feel like if I talk to them, I have to accept their daily and try to do it if it's possible. Like Fletch was one. Fletch asked for the bug, but I hadn't talked to her, and the bug was a morning only bug, and so it's like I can't travel back in time, Fletch. So I feel no guilt and no shame in that one. All right, let's. We got all our stuff cooking up, which is great. Feels good, man. We'll put that away. Put that away. Look at that. We got a nice supply of iron now. If we get another alpha jackaroo, we can maybe get my alpha hammer. That'd be lovely. Oh, I don't mind losing heart pieces. Whatever. I know at some point, I mean, that is one of the hard mode goals, right? Is to be friends with all of them. If we pass out, no, maybe it isn't. Let's see. I guess it's not one of the end game goals. Cool. Then I care even less. my caring face is even less. Alright. Got raw goods over here. And I think we're in decent shape now. We did some stuff. What did we do? We opened doors. We've been slightly helpful. I do want to get the driving one, like the actual bike soon. Wasn't in there? Did I miss it? You're probably right. Where is it? Fully upgrade your house. Auto farm licenses. I must be blind. I don't see it there. Fully upgrade your house. Own a helicopter. 5 million in the bank. Improve tools. Town must be debt free. Complete museum. All license. Are you sure it's in there? Is there a new version that I'm missing? I don't see it. Am I just missing my eyes glazing over it on purpose because I don't want to deal with it? I'll look later. Alright, so this we're going to sell at some point. Next time we talk to John. Actually, I'll bring them both, and whichever one weighs more is the one I'll sell. What else do we need to do? I think that's it for today. Let's sleep. I never did build the gazebo, so I don't think we're going to get Kite Day or whatever it is anytime soon. Did we do a little bit of hunting? And we did. Hopefully we'll get a little more mining up too. Excellent, and get some foraging. Alright. Oh yeah, Steam achievements for sure. And one day I'll do it. Clover we've not really been talking to because I don't care. But what I do want to do is get my money and check the board. 5 copper ore. Alright, we're going to talk to John anyway, so we'll bring that over. We're so close to having 1 million. I'm about to spend a bunch of it, though. I'm not talking to you, Fletch. Go away. We're going to pay off our debts. And I guess we'll talk to Fletch. Because it's time to build some stuff. Let's chat about the town. What do we got? The bank deed and the bandstand. The bandstand's 25k, the bank deed is 100k. That's actually small pittance for both. Let's get this one and pay it off now. Quite right. Pay that off. And then we'll get the bank. I also think I want to build my house soon. I'm not going to pay off the bank anytime soon, but we'll get there. Alright. And we'll see what she wants now. Since I chatted with you, what do you want today? Oh, son of a gun. Alright, fine. Rude. It's nothing I can't just make more of, but it's annoying when she does that. Okay, so John, we're going to sell Amber to. I could bring both pieces and sell the bigger one. I'm not that pressed for money. We're fine. So we'll bring one and sell it to him. I do need to get some copper for him, though, and I think we just smelted most of it, so... Come on. There we go. We'll go find another vein somewhere and get that for him. It's not in there. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think it was in there because it's not fun. It's not fun. Hard mode is fun. It makes you play the game a lot of ways. And I think maybe it's because the people that are playing it the correct way. Is that just an alpha over there? Or is he just a big kangaroo? He's just a big kangaroo, right? Weird. I think, though, if you're playing it the right way where you talk to everyone every day, because again, I modified that rule for sure, it's going to happen naturally if you have to do their tasks. So it's kind of a not needed rule, I suppose. So like that might be the balancing act, right? So to be fair, if I wanted to balance the fact that I only help people if I talk to them, I could do that by saying, okay, my end game goal probably needs to include 5 hearts. We'll see. Man, all of this mineable terrain and not a single node. There's some copper there. That's all we need. Nice. All right. Let us run back and take care of John's stuff, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna put some buildings. I mean, I also could just go right back down to the mines and try to get those last bat wings. That might not be a bad idea since today's a relatively light day, provided John doesn't send us on some shenanigans. Was to maintain the 5 hearts. That might be, yeah, the boss. On my hand, I'm like, look, I built this whole island for them. I'm building their houses. I'm, as far as I can tell, one of their only customers. We don't have to be friends. Is it true that you go slightly faster on a path? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. Alright, John, what do we got today? What can I drop? Close. There we go, good enough. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, do I want to buy... Yes, we'll buy another mining pass while we're here. We want tomatoes. Ooh, I like that idea of that salad. I don't know, we'll buy 50,000 worth just to have a stockpile. We'll get 40 of them. There we go. Rental sign will be nice eventually. Oh, wheelbarrow we don't have. I'll get one of those. Hey, DeBose! Have some evening. I will try not to die. Or have some evening? That's a sentence. Have a great evening. Thanks so much for being in chat. We will catch you later. But also have some evening, I guess. Oh, I gotta get his task. And then we're going back to the mines. No, I can't sell things. Yes, I changed my mind. What do you want? Yep, alright, thank you for my bars. But also, what do you want for your daily? Alright, let's go get him a dang butterfly real quick. Luckily we can teleport there, and then we'll go back to the mines. And our goal, just 3 bat wings, that's all we need. Just 3 wings, and find the statue. That's always the hard part. I don't even have keys, so we're not trying goody huts really. We're literally gonna go just to try to get the glider. But first, let's get a net. There we go. Just to be safe, we'll eat some stuff. Now we'll run out to our hunting zone, which really I should be bringing all my traps, but again, we're trying to go mining. So we're going to go out there quick. Try to find the yellow butterfly, and then get out of here. I can get up high, and then we can look around, see if we see any bugs. I don't see any. Come up over here and take a look. Cassowary wants to come and play, and I don't got time for you today. There's so many of them. So we just need a yellowtail butterfly, and then there's a... I think that's a regular fly, but we'll check just to be sure. Where'd it go? It was just over here. Yeah, I think it was a fly. This is cutting into my bat hunting time, John. Don't you know? Well, you gotta keep the locals happy. Alright, so we're gonna keep on in here. I didn't know there was even more cassowaries up over here. This is good to know for our hunting endeavors. There's a blue... that's a blue one. We don't need you. But I don't know if clearing you lets more spawn, so... Hey. Got you. We'll run back up via the jungle. We'll ignore all the cassowary friends. Because we don't really care. They're not that big a deal. As long as we stay away. That's another butterfly. Which again, I think we've already caught. The yellow, I'm hoping I don't need to catch two of them. Once I catch it, we'll check our... Oh, is that the one I needed? Swallowtail? No, grass yellow. Grass yellow butterfly. He did say the tropics, right? I'm not crazy? What else? And how come it's always you have tons of the ones you don't... no, maybe over here. You don't need... Yeah, I think it is small also. I think you are correct. So I gotta go maybe a little slower looking for it. But I'm hoping if I just catch a bunch of them, one will spawn. Here, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Maybe this little guy over here. Yep, that's it. I think I'm worried though we only have one of them, so if that's the case, I can't donate it yet. Yes, I need to get one more. But we got one, so we're halfway. The battle is halfway won. I think we're going to give up our hope of mining anytime soon, unfortunately. Again, we're just looking for... I should be grabbing bananas when we run by them, because we're always short on bananas. Oh yeah, we'll take the battery. We're always short on batteries too. Look around here. Make sure the water's clear, and we'll jump over this patch over on the side. And I'm not seeing any. I'm seeing plenty of friends who are going to want to hurt me, and I mean, I get it. I'm invading their homes. But we have a nice belt over here of more tropics, so we'll jump over to this one. And hopefully we can find a second. Now, this is the benefit of getting bugs out early, is then you don't have to catch two. So once you get it and you donate it and all that jazz, then it makes the future a lot quicker. Per the rules. Grab those bananas and take a gander. Listen to the chill jams of the rainforest. There's another patch of rainforest over there, so we'll go there next. More batteries. Beautiful. Because we do have one more teleporter to set up. That's different. What are you? Oh, Harlequin. We've caught you before, for sure. Alright, let's see. Tiny little yellow butterfly. Hello. Need little butterfly whistles. Summon these things. Alright, where's our next patch we can run to? Guess we'll go this way. We'll keep our eye out just in case they got lost and came down to the scrublands. I doubt they have. How's my inventory looking right now, actually? Come on. There we go. Plenty of room. And we'll just capture all the extras we can for now. Since we're going to have to talk to him anyway, we might as well turn as much as possible. Okay. So, if you see it before I do, holler. Yeah, no such thing as a stream delay or anything. Alright, way up there he is. Nice, okay. Now we can head back. What's closer? It's just faster for me to run back to the house. Now where is that last teleport? All the way out there, so we'll go out there. And there's another one of those dang jacks that was really annoying last time, so let's just get him too. If he wants to come out. Just in case that becomes a thing again. Nice thing about the iron rod. Alright, that wasn't crazy, right? That is a jack. Nope, it's a dang carp. I was carped again. Alright. Let's run back to the house, which should be that away. Now, this is going to be across this bay of sadness, where the sharks are often waiting for me. Where do I still... Am I a little further than I thought? I want to go that way. There we go. But I don't see any sharks right now, so I think a wee swim's in order. Get some water. And our modified goal for the day is no longer the mine, it's now to turn this all in. Avoid being chomped on by sharks. This is the bay that can sometimes be gnarly. But let's go turn our butterfly into John, and turn our butterfly into the... And technically the first one has to go to the museum, so we'll honor the rule. We have two, so I don't feel bad about that, but we'll go turn these in. I want to get these other two buildings done. I have no idea where they're going to go. I think we'll keep the grandstand near... that was the only new bug. Lovely. Yep, enjoy, my friend. So that was the only new bug, but I don't know where the grandstand's gonna go, or the bank. I think the bank, the restaurant, and the clothing shop I want to kind of put together, I think. I think that's gonna be the goal. Yes, I found your grass yellow butterfly. Ooh, jammy bread toast. Thanks, pal. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, so the town hall is gonna be over roughly where the tent is at some point. I might back it up a little bit. And so I think we might do like town hall up in here, bank, restaurant, like that's where our like commercial district's gonna be. So the bank being right here is not actually awful. How big is the bank? It's a 4x4. Okay, so I do need to make foundation for the bank real quick because that's our rule. That's our building personal rule. And I might already have enough concrete floor made. Yeah, I do. I think we want to use... Yeah, no, actually, no, well, let's use brick for the bank. So let me think this through. So if this is the main path that's going to go to the dock eventually and my house, I don't really want to You know, I kind of don't. This is a nice big open area. Yes, it's nice to have mining stuff appear here, but it's so rare that I think we can start building on it. This could be a nice square for stuff. So I think we will put the bank facing this way. Now the question is, do I want it up on a boardwalk or do I want the bank? The bank's a big brick one. I think that one's going to stay flat. Yeah, I think that's going to stay flat. So let's put the bank in. Seems lovely. What do we need to put in here? Yes, we can do all of that. Oops. Let's track it, though. That's what I meant to do. Alright, so we got the bank in. Now the bandstand, I think, could be over here. It might be fun to have a little park area on this side of the bridge and everything. Now the bandstand is much bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 36 for its foundation. And we're probably going to just do wood. We could do the concrete. You know, let's do the concrete. I wish I had something a little more like a white concrete, but we'll be okay. So we're just gonna craft some of that up. And if it's 36, that's 6. I really want 64 of them. Because I'm gonna make it 8 by 8, and then we'll have like steps going up to it. So that one I do want to raise, which also means I'm gonna need a shovel. I need one more. I mean, again, I know I don't need to actually fill them in, but I want to raise it up a level. So let's put some stuff away. We'll put all the materials in a minute. I have too much junk in my inventory. Alright, do I have a shovel on me? I do not. Did I get Theo's task? I just want to make sure I don't forget it. I know I did John's, but I talked to him to donate. Let's make sure I didn't... Did he just want something I had? Is that what it was? He just bought something from me or sold me something? Let's go see. Alright, Theodore, what do we got? I want to chat. Yes. We have to go find another lionfish, which we've caught one. Or maybe we have a second one, but let me just check here. We've caught one. They are at night, so we can worry about that later too. Okay, good. I want to get this bandstand down. And again, it's going to be big. It's going to be 8 by 8. So anywhere we can use some of the land, we will. Like this. We'll use this for sure. Do I need to... I think I'll use 2 of this. 1, 2... Move, dog. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where that's going to go. And it's going to come out here. So I'm actually going to borrow some of this dirt to fill this in. Because we'll put steps and stuff down later. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 more. Nope. 8. So that's going to be the square of that. I do need to go get an axe. This way we can get the gazebo down, which would be good. And I should have one that's almost on the way out. Which means it's time to turn that... I also didn't make enough concrete. I thought I had enough. So 8 by 8 would be 64. But I think we have enough ore now to make this into a iron axe. Or do we not? Oh, we haven't picked that up yet. Right, I need... Right. Right. We can't do the iron axe just yet because we're waiting on getting the permit. But I have one that's slightly better shape right here, so we'll use that one. Excellent. So we got some trees to clear, which is good because we always are in need, desperate need of wood lately for our path building. And once these buildings are built, we're also going to need more path laying. So we'll go ahead and get them done. I'll just do a triple fruit salad. That'll help with the stamina. Okay, the pockets being full thing is annoying, so let's dump all these bugs and fish and whatnots over here. I can't imagine we're going to need them ever. But, whatever. We'll just put them down and hopefully get needs for them later. You can tell my lack of care. I don't care if they're clipping. Why is there a bug in that fish tank? I don't know. You tell me. But this is nice to now have some inventory room. Perfect. Okay. Back to this shenanigans. Now, dog, you're not in a great spot, my friend. And we'll need our shovel as well. Beautiful. Let's keep it clearing the wood. And again, we'll close that one. Excellent. That counted as clearing grass, which is funny to me. Alright, so we do have our 8 by 8. Excellent. So we're just going to keep borrowing dirt to fill this in, and this is where the gazebo is going to go. We also, while we're over here, we can test something. We want to see... If we come over here... Can I dig that? And can I put it back? Yes, okay. So there'll be a slight gap. I'm just going to use infinite dirt here real quick. As I build what's going to be the footer of a bridge. Yeah, that's walkable. Cool. We're going to build a bridge that jumps this water. We'll widen it a little bit. We're not going to do it today. So that way we can actually walk from here and cross over and still take our boats and stuff underneath. So that's going to be part of our terraforming later. Probably when we get electric tools. I just want to see how close I can get to that. So that's exciting. Part of me is wondering if I should just dig an infinite hole and then fill that. It might be a little faster to fill in this whole area. Because we only need like 6, I think, to backfill the infinite hole. Yeah, that way we're not destroying the land too much in the process. Last thing you want to do is fall into an infinite hole. Not ideal. Well, it's obviously not infinite. You'll be able to get out. It's just a lot more digging than you'd want to be doing. Pick up that real quick, since there's a grass seed down there. Where did that come from? Weird. Alright, let's get this all filled in. Oops. Be so much nicer with the dirt printer. But this, it gets the job done. You know? We do have to go fishing for a lionfish tonight. That's the tasky thing we have to do. Eventually we also need to get all of the goods into these structures so they can start being built. Which we'll see if we have them. We can do that tonight. Otherwise, that's a future task. But at least we know they'll be ready. And lovely. Get this down. And eventually we'll put ramps all the way around, or stairs. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do. And again, of course, I don't need to truly fill in this foundation. It's just part of my own personal building rules. So just the cost of some time and some stone. But we do need to fill this in. Let's see, that's getting there. Almost done. That wasn't too bad. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Now I can put the gazebo down and get that out of our inventory. Pick up all these grass seeds, I suppose. And I might need to actually go one more if I might have done my math wrong. No, that looks like I wanted it to. I know I kept calling it the gazebo. It's the bandstand. What does this thing need? Lots of wood. Yeah, we should be able to do both. Alright, let's get these built. Actually, let's go fishing while we still have stamina. Because we gotta find ourselves a lionfish, which would be a lot easier if we had the fish book. Just saying. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. That doesn't look spiky to me, but... it is a little fish, so who knows. And I could actually, you know what, if we're going to be doing a lot of fishing trying to get this thing, let me empty my inventory first. Hey, come on, chill. Well, I guess we'll get this one. Empty inventory first, and then we'll get some fish food too. Or fish and chips or whatever we need, so that we can, I have prawns at the very least. That does look like it might have the right fins. I can't tell at night. No, that's not spiky enough. Me and the carp. The carp is now my least favorite mob in this game. Alright, let's go put some stuff away and we'll get our whatchamacallit. Our fish food. So far, nothing to put away. It's not. There we go. Now it's starting to go. Seeds we're good to get rid of. Let's put our concrete away. Alright, raw foods go here. So a bunch of them should go, including you. Nice. We will put the wheelbarrow down as a tool. I can just hang out there. Perfect. What else we got here? Cooked foods go here. We will keep this on us because it's nice to have. I think the rainbow fish we're actually going to have to turn in tomorrow, so we'll be back to Teddy again. Jerk. Mining pass we can put there, and then junker shells we'll put back in our junk box. I think that's pretty good. We're not going to talk to Fletch by accident. That would be awful. And then we're going to... I was like, what do I want over here? I want to put these away. Beautiful. Okay. Fish food. What do we need for fish and... well, fish and chips, I think we need potatoes, so I don't actually think we can make that, right? Because that does... Yeah, that requires potatoes. We don't have those. But we do have, I think, prawns to cook. We might have already cooked them. Let's see. We did. Beautiful. That's a good start. And we don't need to see any of our tools. We can just get them up in the inventory for now. Cool. Now, 30 seconds. That's fine. And we're going to go look for this tiny little fish that I know I've seen because we've caught one. And now it's just going to be a game of, can we catch another one? Can we even find it? It is spiky, so I don't think it's any of these guys. But we'll pull all these things in. Again, leveling up our fishing is never a bad thing. And the more we fish and catch new things... Now, where did I see that other one? It was like out in the bay, I think. There's a shark out here, so let's make sure we don't fall off our boat. There are 2 sharks out here. And the shallows do make it easier to see if we can find it. Again, now this is where it gets... Like, I don't know what the right thing to do to, like, honor the spirit of... You know, the hard mode. Do I just have to try to fish? Do I have to stay out till I find the dang thing? It is one... I will double check that, actually. Let's make sure it is one that is out at night. I think we checked that already. Yep. Time found, evening. It is in this season. It's also in mangroves. That's interesting. I wonder if mangroves would be a smaller spawn possibility. Where's the nearest mangroves? Over here. You know, let's go over to the mangroves and see if we can find one out there. Like, I feel like there's more fish in the ocean, right? And so we don't want to be out here. Nah, that's a all night. We need fishing lights. That's what we need. We need like little lights we can trawl in the water and attract fish. That goes back to my hopes and dreams of an upgradable jet ski. Am I going to drive all the way across? No. Am I going to make sure I have a weapon out? Yes. Alright, so over here is the mangrove. We do have to watch out for our cassowary friends. As I said, we do have to watch out for our cassowary friends. They get a little grumpy at night. Alright, let's trawl around. It's a very tiny fish. It's a very spiky fish. And this is a little mangrove circle we have here. And so what we're doing, we're looking to see. And again, I don't know how to make fish spawn. I don't know if it's better just to catch everything you see and more will come. That doesn't look anywhere near spiky enough. That one's little. Let's try that guy. No. Not the right one. I can eat that prawn in a minute. Oh, I cooked Yarby. Yarby! Yarby looking for a lionfish. That was awful. And I like it. We'll have to keep an eye out for potatoes. So we can make our fish and chips in the future if John's ever selling them. Let's keep going for little guys. So yeah, that's what my Dinkum night is turning into. Let's find a fish. How are you all doing this fine evening? Do folks have off tomorrow, or are you gotta head into offices or work or whatnot. We have off. We're excited for that. We're gonna take the girls to kind of a science thing. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah. Tonight on Fishing Live. Will a man catch a fish? It turns like a weird little ASMR video. Just like whisper while I'm fishing. Tonight we're catching yarbies. I can't do it. Northern Ocean's a mangrove, so I'm in a mangrove now. Northern Ocean actually is where my base is, because I'm like right on the equator, so that's where I caught the last one, was here. Was where I caught this one. Yes, I am north of the middle of the map. We caught our first and only one so far in this area. But thanks, Sangoki, that's a good call. Make sure I'm not wasting time fishing in the wrong zone. But again, I think it's more of a rare fish. And I did see a second one. So I should have tried to catch that, and unfortunately chose not to in the moment, and decisions were made. And that is unfortunate. That's a tiny little guy down there, so we'll see. It's kind of hard to see is the problem now. But we'll see if we can catch this fish. That's the goal. Can you close that, please? Sorry about that. There we go. We're going to see... Oh, wait, what are you? You're not spiky. I think we're leaving the mangrove, so we're going to turn around. Let's say on just the edge here. That's not the right one either. But we'll pull it in because, you know, we can cook them, make lots of fish food, and once we get stacks of 50, we can sell the fish food in stacks of 50 at least. So that's not awful. Where are you? No. It was a tiny thing, but it wasn't... It was... Oh, actually, seeing underwater is not awful. That's helpful. We have an underwater camera. So the one we're looking for, the lionfish, is spiky. So that's what we're looking for, is a spiky guy. That cassowary was just waiting for me to get too close. None of those ones. I might try the Northern Ocean now that I know I can see underwater. That might make it a little easier to try to identify them as we're scooting around. So let's see here. If I'm here, where's my thinnest exit? Right there. So yeah, we'll go up there. Because this is kind of like a little closed loop. Oh, we're going the wrong way. So we'll turn and see if we can actually jump into the next loop. Go. And if we can, that'd be great, because then we can just move on to the ocean. Oh yeah, we should be able to make that jump nicely. And now we go looking. So now we're in the Northern Ocean. Or I guess we will be once we get away from land a little bit. Oh, there's Ted Selly. I don't have anything to buy. Well, that's actually not true. Do we want to buy the zapper? That might make our bat hunt worthwhile. Oh, but if I talk to him, well, I talked to him. So now I gotta see what he wants. I'll do that, yep. But let's talk, let's talk what we need for the bat zapper. That's fortuitous. I would like the bat zapper. And I think we have everything we need back at the base. And let's not forget where he is, so we'll map him. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll see if we see a lionfish on the way. I have a feeling we're going to be fishing a long time. Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay. Fortuitous, yes, but he's only on Saturdays. Dangerous Wish, he's Saturdays and Wednesdays and maybe Fridays? The Peaceful, you'll never see him. No hunters on Peaceful. Kind of took the long way there, and I feel silly passing all these pearls, but I don't really need them for anything. And I'm keeping an eye out when we're in the shallow area to see if there's any... Man, it's a hike. Where's my teleporter? Maybe I should just take that. I do have to be cautious of all the cassowaries, though, to get to my teleporter. But we should be okay. Man, having a glider would be so nice. Actually, I think this little hallway is safe from cassowaries. I don't think there's any nests down here. Oh, my dog just opened the door. I have a poodle who knows how to open doors by jumping into them. He didn't like that we were in here without him. Alright, let's teleport home real quick and get everything we need for Sully. While we're walking, we'll just look at the water just in case there's a lionfish just waiting here for us. He wanted some planks, but let's get the stuff we need for the zapper. So for the zapper, we need a torch. We have one over here. Over here. We need thunder sacks, which I think we have plenty of. Beautiful. We have, I think, exactly enough hot cylinders in our greens box. We have just enough bright wire. Oh man, it's all coming together. Ooh, I hope I didn't use up the iron I need. Nope, we're good there too. And then glowing mushrooms. It was just 10 we needed. We have 12. Now what did he want? He wanted some gumwood planks. Beautiful. Alright. Well, that actually was not too shabby. And getting the bat sack would be great for him back in Batlands. So where did I leave him? He's over there. Alright, we are going to run to him across some pretty dangerous area. So we just got to be aware of all of the cassowaries who want to eat me. I want to go that way though. Alright, let's go. And we'll find him around. There he is. Not too bad at all. Actually, that was much easier than all the biking around or the scooting around I was doing earlier. Hello, friend. Let's see. First, I want to give him his planks. And he gave me a small pot. Lovely. And now I'd like him to make me something. I would like the bat zapper. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. What do we do about this lionfish sitch? Do we just keep searching for him? Is that the goal here? I don't know what I mean, you just have to try. Like this is the challenge, right? You have to do everyone's tasks each day. We've certainly tried. But if we can't find a lionfish, do we just fish until we do? And maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we got to do. We are in the northern ocean. Let's go a little more north, though, and actually get out to sea. That way. And see if we can find what we need. My kingdom for a diving helmet. Or even more for a fish book. Why are you glowing? Are you just a glowing fish? Do some of these fish glow? They're the big blue guys. Alright, so as we're wandering and looking, we're going to see if we can get lucky along the shore here, because at least that way I can look under the water. And that's where I did see the last one. Again, it means nothing in the grand scheme of things. A lot of fish can spawn. But I'm hopeful we'll notice one along here. Maybe we'll go near not one. You have a nice friendly smiley fish, but that's not what we want. Maybe the coral attracts them? I'm reaching here, y'all. I don't know where we need to go. And the worst part is I've probably like boated past like 4 of them at this point, you know? And because Theodore, I don't think, goes to bed, I can't bow out and be like, well, he's not here. So we gotta actually complete the task. We are north still. Yeah, we're very north. Very, very north. That is. Tiger prawn. We already have tiger prawn. Let's go over here. And kind of circle these little shallow. Wait, what are you? Nope, you're an urchin. Never mind. I saw the spikes and got excited. Our lionfish is a spiky fellow. I do like to mark pearls if I need them. I don't often need them, but, you know, might be useful to know where they are. Alright. Well, I think what we're gonna do is I think I'm going to continue to do this and see if we can find this dang lionfish. I suppose we'll keep streaming. You know, I'm debating if we just kind of end the stream here and keep looking, but what the heck? We gotta find this guy, right? Let's keep looking. We're bound to come across one eventually. Part of me wishes like the day would pass. Like if you stay out too late, eventually it just becomes day. At least then we'd be able to see a little better. There was just something there. Where'd it go? Did the fish just turn invisible? Or am I now seeing things completely? No, there was a fish down there, and I think that's him. I think that's what we need. It is! My eyes did not deceive me. Alright, let's catch a sucker. Whew, man. I don't even know how I saw that guy. He was in the sand. Hoo-wee. I think I just saw just the spike. Come on now. Okay. Excellent. Let's get back to our base. Fastest way back is probably running to the teleporter. Do we risk it? I think we risk it. That was exciting. But I'm glad we did it. I didn't want to bail. You know, I wanted to make it happen. Alright, let's get our weapon out. I really hope we don't need to use it because we have no stamina. And it's late. There are cassowaries everywhere. But there's our tower. So we're almost home safe. We just got to get past any of the ones here, which I think we made it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, boy. Alright. Well, that was something else. Let's go give this man his fish. Oh, Clover's walking around, too. Hey, buddy. Don't go anywhere. Hey, wait. No, come back. Whoa. Here you go. Yes, I found you a lionfish. I was fishing in late into the evening for you. Give me something good. A fairy sugar bread. I'll take it. Food is always good. Alright, now, the bank. What do we need to make a bank? That's what I want to know. I'm not going to empty the fish out of my inventory until later. Because I might need to turn them in, so we'll check later. Hardwood planks we have, thankfully. Bag of cement we have. Stone we have. Quartz crystal we barely have. Copper bars and nails. We'll need to make more nails. That's no big deal. Let's make a bunch more nails. Lovely. Okay. We get the bank done, and then we'll go see what we need to do for the gazebo, which I know is called the bandstand, I think. It's a gazebo. Oh, my dog just came back. Beautiful. So now we can go ahead and take that off and go see what we need for the bandstand. Sorry if you hear the dryer in the background. This dog keeps opening the door. Yeah, it's a gazebo, right? Why is it a bandstand? I don't know. Maybe that's an Australian thing. Alright, what do we need here? Got that done, got that done, got that done. So we just need... Why did none of those go in? There we go. What do we need now? We just need the following. We need sheets 5 and 10. Okay. Let's get that going. Now we'll put them down. And that will be a good Dinkum day. Alright, so we're going to need to cut more gum logs. I think we're actually going to be short the planks. No, we're okay. Wait, do we need more nails? I don't understand sometimes what's going on here. There we go. We have all the nails we need. Let's grab our sheets. Plenty of them. And then we just need to cut these logs. And then I think we're good. And I guess we do need more nails? I don't know what's happening. Good. There we go. Now we got everything. Let's go place it. Get this thing built. And finally sleep. Knowing that we've done everything we need to do. Beautiful. Alright. My goodness, that was something else. Now I'm talking to her. We can put all our nonsense away. Save this time in the morning. We'll put our cooked food away that we don't want on us right now. We are going to need to make more food at some point. And some point soon, actually. Alright, so we got our zapper, which is great. We got our new little small pot, which... Can we put it on this table? Which we can just put on the map table for now. Whatever. I think we're good. Let me see if we have any fish that we have to turn in. I think it's just the rainbow fish. Yeah, so we can actually take all the other fish out of our inventory, other than the rainbow fish, and that means we're at the end of our first season. I believe we've turned in the tiger prawn also already. But we can check that just to make sure. Yep, there it is. So we don't actually need this prawn, so we're going to cook it. And, if tomorrow's not too wild, maybe finally, we'll be able to go to the mines and try to get ourselves a glider. Because that, I think, would be an exciting way to... like an exciting last day of the stream for tonight. But let's see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. If the tasks look annoying, then maybe we will call it there. So let's see what we got. Why am I not going in? There we go. We'll sleep. Oh, I forgot to grind stones. Oh well. That's not really a requirement. It's just one of the jobs I try to do so I can get all my points. I didn't even see it until I laid down. That's okay. Alright, let us let this load. Yeah, we only need 3 wings. We got our bat zapper now. Let's see what the board makes us do. Okay. If Fletch doesn't send me on some awful catch 48 bugs or something, then we're gonna be fine. Let's talk to Fletch. Let's chat. I did that thing for you. Thank you. You all have weird hobbies. You just like to watch things melt. Yeah, the trouble is finding the statue. For sure. Oh, love it, Fletch. This is amazing. Best day ever. We don't have to do anything else. We can actually have a whole day of mining if we want it, which we're going to. Let's put some stuff away. I do need to turn in this rainbow fish. Let's do that too, just in case he gives me some nonsense. Bank's going up. Looking good. Come here real quick. Hopefully he doesn't give me any too much shenanigans. I have a donation. Yes, take it. Alright, please don't make... No, I don't have another donation. Please don't make me go, like, do anything too wild. A fruit salad? I will happily give you a fruit salad. This is like the best day ever. Promise is kept. Look at that. What a great trade. Alright. To the mines. This is amazing. We'll empty our inventory, we'll get our mining gear, we'll put our money away. The other things we need to do at some point today are tree stumps and fish. We can totally do that at some point. We are going to bring a prime meat. I think I'm going to need to make some more croco sticks. I think I could cook one more prime meat. And we'll look at some of our other stuff. Do we have multiple Dago dogs now? We do. What do they give us? Just better restore, nothing too fancy. Faster health heal or better mining. Recharge. Yeah, we'll bring the cheesy spag also. Just to be safe, because last time we were down there, things were a little wild. I need some sticks to make the croco skewers. There we go. Make 20 of them. Beautiful. Alright. Sticks away. Raw goods away. Now we wanted to cook a couple more prime meats. We'll put the prime meat away. We'll let that cook. I actually don't need to bring the fruit salad because we're going to eat the good stuff today. We're going to go park the jet ski somewhere. And we'll still get down in the mines by 10. It'll be great. Alright, that can stay there. Tools, mining stuff. Oh, you know what we don't have? We need to get spinifex. We do need to get some of that. We don't need the torch. I need this. I don't need one key. That's useless. I do need a mining pass. Maybe it's time to do some repairing of things I care about. I mean, I guess I could repair everything. It doesn't really matter. Right, anything that needs repairing, might as well do it. Alright, let's get one repair kit. I have all my weapons I care about on me. Yes, beautiful. Lovely. Okay. Now I can shove most of that back into my inventory because I don't need it with me. But having a nice, fully repaired iron pick is always good to have. We don't need any of that. Shovel will bring. That will bring. Maybe we'll bring 2 iron picks just in case we go a little wackadoo with mining. Which we may. We've already talked to Fletch, so I'm also going to get the permit for 3 more spots. Mining means we're not picking up stuff, so I don't need to bring that. Let's go get our inventory up. I'd like to apply for a license, please. I would like the... Where is it? I would like the cargo license, please. Always nice. What else do I need? Oh, spinifex, that's right. Very deserty area around here. There's some. Oh, we are in fall, which also means it's mushroom season. So I'll just grab the ones I see here. I'm not going to go out of my way for them just yet because I want to get into the mines. But I want to bring down like 5 or 6 spinifex with me as I go. Just so we can use our lantern and not have it run out on us. Because we're still a while off before I'm going to worry about getting an electric charger, that's for sure. If we can get like 2 more, it'd be great. Let's cook it up real quick. Next time I'm in the desert, I'll chop down one of those trees. Come on. Mushroom soup is always nice. Is there any more on the way back? Seeing none. Let's go cook this up and then get out of Dodge. Perfect. Okay. That can go up here, that can go down there. I think we're ready. I'll put this over here with my weapons. We're going to eat all our food. Jesus bag has a longer time anyway, so we can start that now. Alright, hopefully no shenanigans. I only have 1 key. So no, I don't have any keys. We're going on the hunt for bats. That's really the only purpose. Bats and iron. So we're gonna have to ignore goody huts, unfortunately. But that's okay. I used all my keys last time. Yeah, this is a let's get a glider mission is what we're doing today. Because if I get lucky and find the dang thing, 'cause that's always the hard part, find the bat statue, and if I can get 3 more bat wings, then we'll be set. I should sit so I can fully heal up while we're waiting. Well, I think 3 more spins, so 1. Let's take 1 more, and then we'll get moving. 2 and 3. I lied. We're doing all 3. I gotta do my book anyway. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I gotta clear this, because that's not true. I hate seeing goody huts already so close that I can't use. So really, we're exploring. We're not too worried about where we're going right now. We're just unlocking map, trying to hit bats, because nothing happens without 3 more bat wings. We will stop for iron if we see it. That's right, I don't need to do this anymore. Actually, so if we're gonna stop for bats like that. So we're stopping for iron. Anything else we can stun, we just have to remember that we can actually lose this. But the zapper is so nice for just not even really... It trivializes a lot of the level 1 mines, which is so nice. To not have to deal with their shenanigans. That's going to be barrels, because I think the bat statue's gray, but just to make sure, we'll go look. Yep, barrels. As I said. But this gives us more chance to get some iron. And we'll pop the barrels. Who's on me? Whoever it was, he's gone now. I should have made some crab soup, but that's what repair tables are for. You know? Alright, let's keep trying to unlock this map. Oh, another friend. Hey, no biting allowed. Oh, don't you dare run away. Not after biting me. Alright, more barrels. It's just free planks mostly, but you never know. Sometimes I might get something good. I don't know if they can drop keys or anything, but it's always worth whacking them. We're gonna go south. So there was this way. Still no wings. That's okay. We only need 3. What is purple and glowing down there? Oh, just meat. Get out of the water, get out of the water. Got one. Oh, it's meat. I thought it was a bat wing. I got excited. It was raw meat. I don't know what that X was. That's one of the earlier mining runs. Forgot to clear it. So yeah, if you didn't know, the map will keep your old marks. Now, does the bat zapper lose energy just holding it, or only when you use it? That I don't know. I also don't know if you get better chance of drops. How far away am I? I don't care that much about the gem. So we're just gonna mine it and hope for a shard. Yeah, I didn't feel like running that back. I'll take this patch of iron over here, though. Come here. Let's keep going through here. And most... Oh, hello, bats. One wing. Alright, we're 2 away. And a statue, of course. Oh no, get out of the water. That could be dangerous. I'll let him come to me, though. Come on, buddy. I did get that bat in the corner. Online says the bat zapper does not consume energy when held. Nice! That makes it a great torch then. Because that's a decent amount of light just having that out. So that's good to know. Thanks, Tango Kilo. Alright, so we need 2 more wings and to find the statue still, of course. We have plenty of time down here, so let's just... Again, not having keys changes kind of the purpose why we're down here. We're here for iron. Apparently we're here for croc meat and teeth. Man, how good is the bat zapper? The answer is very, very good. I do have to keep an eye on how much energy it has, because I don't want to have to make another one. I did lose my very first one on my other save, which was not ideal. Alright, still nothing that looks like the bat statue, so we're going to go this way now. Again, part of our mission is not only just to get the wings, but to explore as much as physically possible. There's one more wing, by the way. Lots of iron over here. We'll see if the bats want to come back. So we have one more wing. And then I'm not even going to kill anything. I'm just going to run around and try to see if we can get lucky. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. We're gonna try to grid search to unlock as much of the map as possible. And of course I probably should have gone all the way south and worked my way back. Yeah, you know, you never know with wings. I mean, I came in with 8 of them though, so last time was easy, but I came in with 8. And now we have the 20. So all we need now is just to find the dang statue, and that's going to be the hard part of this endeavor. So now the goal is stay alive, find the statue. Because it's my 3rd time down here. Alright, I do like to get these. We're going to be using a lot of these lamps eventually. Not even worried about a bat following me around right now. We'll switch to this because it does open up the map a little more. Alright, just make sure we... Who, what, where? Oh, gators. Just because they're annoying. Well. Is it right there? I think we have to go back. I think it might be right next to the mine entrance. I mean, that could be barrels, but it's the right color. I just happen to see it on the map there. Alright, well. We're gonna get all this great iron. And then we're gonna run back that way and see. It might be. Oh, I'm not gonna be mad if it is. I'd be thrilled. Like, hey, if we find it and get out of here, that's killer. Alright, we're in the phase now where, again, we're kind of just ignoring everything. That was dangerous. I should not have just jumped into the water. I mean, it's such a devastating combo. You know, one stun from the bat zapper, and then 3 hammer blows to the head, and Gator's gone. Alright, where are we in terms of... Yeah, we're almost there. We'll just swim across here. Making our way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, please don't be barrels. Please be a bat statue. It is a bat statue. I can already see it. Hot dog. What's in here with me? Something wants to fight. I don't have time for you. I need to get my glider. Nice. Yeah, that was excellent luck. Alright, let's get ourselves a bat glider. Run around it a few times. It'll cook. We'll pick up this iron. And can we pick up the bat statue after you've done this, or no? Is it still not pick upable? I think it just lives here. But that's okay. I'm not even staying in the mines. I'm just too happy for that. Let's go try out our new glider. Hot dog. Well, that was probably the best hardcore day we've had yet. Oh, it's so good to have a glider again. And the back glider is so powerful that with... Man, buddy, you're all over the place. Hi, friend. Oh, why would I talk to you? Now I gotta do your task. What the heck? I wasn't thinking. I mean, whatever. I have a glider. Palm would take 2 seconds. I have it back in the base. And look at this. All those times I'm like, I need to build bridges. Who needs a bridge? So good, so good. Alright, let's go get him some palm wood since we talked to him. Now that was an excellent, excellent run. I am very pleased with that, indeed. Alright, let's, what did he want? He wanted palm wood. How many did he want? Like 4? Yeah, that's more than enough. Did I actually grab it? It did. Cool. Let's go back and find him. We have enough time left. I think what we'll do to finish out this Dinkum day is, I think we're going to go ahead and... the back glider is, I think, in the category of the best. I think there's like 2 levels of gliders, and so the back glider is a little farther and a little slower to decline. Or declinate. I don't know what the right word is. Want to chat. And we got some more dinks. Great. Got a nice rainbow going on here. That's pretty. Okay. So I think we're going to try to go get our final teleport tower done. Which we can do, but is going to take some doing. Because we're going to need to do a bit more searching for stuff. Let's see. We can put away animal bits. I never remember. They're right here. Put away our animal bits. Put away our building supplies. I don't even know why I had all those. Oh no, I know I had those because I was mining. Duh. Our built goods. We're doing good on lanterns and stuff, so we're in decent shape with that. We can put our lantern away, and we actually used up All the spin effect. Ooh, that got close to running out. Hoo-wee. We got lucky that it didn't run out. I'm not talking to you, Fletch. No, don't even say hello to me. You want stuff from me, and I don't want to give you anything. Okay. So, we're going to move our glider to where it belongs, which is always our first slot. I'm ignoring Fletch completely. I do want to get a shovel, and I want to get our metal detector. I want to get all the green stuff we need to get. You know, we'll get an axe and a fishing rod, since we got to do those dailies today, too. Great. We'll just eat these right quick. And we'll grab all of our green stuff. So we know we're going to need a disc for sure. We know we need a board. I think we need cell phones, batteries. I think that's all we really need for sure. Now, what's the fastest way to get there? Honestly, it's probably just maybe the fastest is to take the South Teleport Tower and then boat up. And since we have our bugs app, we have some light. It's a little blinky, but... And we are going to have to find some stuff to finish this tower. Alright, we don't need that glowing anymore. We don't need that glowing anymore. We do need to find more wires and more batteries for sure. Why? Why? Seriously? Right away? I mean, I like the money. I got a job here, you know? Alright. Let's boat over to the other tower. Worst case, we can get an idea of how bad it is, how much we need. Because I know one of the towers I dropped off some stuff, and I don't remember if it was this one. So we may already be halfway done, to be honest. When I was fighting an alpha. I want to actually go out to sea a little bit. Man, but this has been a decent stream. We got a lot done. We got 2 new buildings coming online. We got... we did not die. We fought a couple of alphas. We got our back glider. Caught that lionfish after way too long of night fishing. Did forget to grind some stones, but again, that's not officially part of the rules. It's just something I try to do. And I'm not going to be too pressed about it. It's not like it was an intentional, like... Oh, I skipped it because I was being lazy and didn't want to pick up stone or something. So many sharks. I normally like to try to kill every shark. But that's okay. Do a little dancing here as we're standing at our standing desk. Thank you all for hanging out in chat tonight. Thanks everyone who's been chatting, and if you're just lurking, that's awesome too. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you've been enjoying. Yes, we want to go inland. We do need to be cautious, because we are, I think, deep in Devil Dog territory. As I said. There's the tower there. Let's go see how bad it is. Luckily, it's still early enough that we have plenty of energy. So fighting some things won't be awful. Did I start here or not? I did not. Okay, so green boards are done. Disc is done. That's gonna be done, and half the battery. So what do we need? We're gonna need all 8 wires. Ugh. And 1 battery. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky, and we'll do some, I think I'm gonna rearrange the order of things here. We'll keep the weapons near. Actually, that's a weapon though, isn't it? There we go. Okay. It's time to metal detect, like our life depends on it. We want barrels, we want batteries. We'll always take old keys, I mean that's fine. We're not sad about that. We do have a devil dog over there. But we know how to deal with him and his brethren. Oh, 4 hits. What? Hey, Darlene, I did get it, yes! We got very lucky down in the mines just a moment ago. And now we're just trying to finish out this Dinkum day by metal detecting. I need to get 8 wires though, so we'll see. I need 1 battery and 8 wires to finish my last teleport tower. Well, there's the battery. So now the only thing limiting us is the wires. I'm also going to drop that in so I don't have to think about it anymore. But yeah, it was pretty lucky. Wait, why did it not take... See, I have the boards. Why did it not take them both? That's so weird. Alright, now it is just the wires. Yeah, no, having the glider is huge. Absolutely huge. So now we're just going to get our metal detecting in. Where we can see the X's. It's a little dark, but the lightning's helping. It's going to help my lack of keys. We also got the Bat Zapper finally. So that's nice. Lots of extra meat, which is great. I don't think this rain's going to stop, or if it does, it'll stop at late. It's easier to see. We already have plenty of roaches. We're not going to pick up the bug. We do need to catch... Oh, we got 2 bright wires. There we go. I do like finding these tubs. Sometimes they're very good to us. Like with the hot cylinders and stuff, so that was good. Lots of shiny discs, which is always nice. I mean, that's one of the things we're actually allowed to sell to Franklin. That's the only thing we're allowed to sell to Franklin, so that's good. Alright, so let's put our... I'll actually get that. There we go. Oh, I did say I wanted to cut down some Spinifex trees, because we were woefully short of that for our miner helmets. Alright, I want to, that's what I want to do. I want to move my wires down so I can keep track of how many of those. Oh, you know, let's do our cutting of stumps down real quick to get that task done. And it never hurts to have some extra hardwood. Just before midnight hits and we have no energy to do it. Fishing I don't mind doing with no energy. But it's painful to chop down trees with no energy. Alright. So if we can just get a few more wires, we'll be all set there. And we're short always on hardwood, so doing this is not bad right now. Use of time. Beautiful. Alright, so that job's done. We'll do the fishing later. Let's keep... searching here. Services. No wires. That's right, I wanted to move them down. So we still need 5 wires. So again, when I decide I'm over it, we may just not get that one done tonight, but I'm gonna keep trying for now. I can see some over. Oops, the one right here. Yeah. And it is easier to find them, of course, along the beaches. That's why we're running along the beaches. We can also pick some shells while we're out and about. We haven't done that in a while. I don't want to get too far away, but again, we have our jet ski. And right now I'm looking for the easy ones, although I suppose I could also be walking at the same time. And that one we could see. Alright, late happened. We still have plenty of health, but now energy is going to be a bit more of a challenge. So we can take some hits from the devil dogs. We just can't really fight them off as easily. Alright, these things are normally useful. Come on, buddy. Not useful this time. Just gonna see if we see any natural... Walk on the water. Sometimes they're in water. The question is, how stubborn are we going to be to get this thing done? I'm feeling pretty stubborn tonight. You know, you got to use your late time well. I would prefer a little more light to be able to see, but I feel like we've been through this whole area already. Well, not that much, I guess. That's just like one key. Alright, well. Every key helps. Alright, there is a gator over there, so it's going to be cautious of him if we get in the water. There's a lot of nice open desert over there, too. We might cross the water. Let's bring that up so we can actually hit it. There we go. Lovely. Now we'll cross the water and see what we get over there. That gator. He crocs around somewhere, but I think we're okay. Always nice to see some barrels out in the desert. Makes it easier to find them. Well, we're doing well in the key front, which I suppose is a thing. We're still hurting a little bit on the cords. Side by side we get another key. Are you a normal roach? You look different. Do I have a bug net? I don't even have a bug net. I don't know what you are. What am I doing? Just destroying the landscape for no reason. Maybe you are normal roaches. Alright. No, you're big guys. I don't know what you are. That's the roach. Huh, weird. Stink bugs, maybe? Pop this one. You know, I think I might have used up all my luck with getting the bat wings tonight, which not the end of the world. Now we know. We just need the 8 wires, and then that job will be done too. And then we have our teleport network ready to go. Except for the bonus one that Franklin can build us, which we'll probably... Oh, there's one more. I don't know where we'll put it. Maybe next to the mines? Oh, that's really not that far a drive. But we'll see. I know there's a boombox. I need a Walkman in the game, so I can always have background music playing if I wanted to. Because I like the noise of it. Come on, bright wires. Nope. I don't know why I'm digging. That's not good. I do like getting the tin sheets, because I love that you can just melt them back into bars. It's very convenient to not have to deal with tin. It just lets you kind of ignore a whole metal if you want to. So I get enough of them that... Alright, I am out of stamina, which could be a problem if we find a cassowary. So we're going to pause for a moment and let that come back. Come on, catch your breath. There we go. And it's nice that we have, well, I have tomorrow off, which is nice, because it means I can keep streaming and don't have to quit so early. And again, what we're... Oh, 2 more. All we need is 2 more. We're so close. I think the stubbornness is going to pay off. We're gonna get there in the next, I don't know, 15 or so metal detects. We'll keep a countdown. Gator over there, so we gotta watch for that sucker. Cassowary should be asleep, so as long as they don't go up in their area, we should be fine. Oh, there's one right there watching me. So I was way off on that. Oh, dang it. Go gather the water, gather the water. Pockets are full and you're gonna drown. Thought there was one over here somewhere, yeah. The only reason I risked fighting the cassowary is I wanted to not let that leave. Alright, I think we gotta make our way back. Towards the teleporter without finding crocodiles or friends. I think what we'll do is go this way. Just kind of walk our way over there. Oh, there's a free patch right there. Oops. Nope. Alright, that was a no-go, but we're gonna... Where was it? There, it was here. It was just gears, y'all. That's alright. We can be excited about gears, right? Alright, we're gonna keep going. And again, just want 2 more bloody wires. There's a devil dog there. I don't want to deal with him with no stamina. I can deal with him with no stamina. I just don't want to. So I think what we're going to do is dig our way up here. We don't normally metal detect up here. We stay to the dirt. But we'll be up here. We're almost there. Alright, let's see. Oh, double spots next to each other. So we got a key out of that one. And barrel, we could get a double wire. Right. Okay, there's a devil dog. We're going to ignore him. We're going to run to the tower, which is over here. Double one here as well. You got a big barrel and a little barrel. Big barrel was literally useless. Oh, uh-oh. Yep, you're gonna get out of the water. Yeah, we have plenty of health. I'm not worried about dying. It's just the lack of stamina makes night swimming a little dangerous. Alright, come on, buddy. Show me 2 wires. Or some of everything except a wire. And certainly I must have been over here already, so we'll walk up in this area. Spinifex. Maybe we've already walked this shore. No, I don't think we have. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna keep looking. We're gonna find our last 2 wires. That's all we need to be successful in our stubbornness. You know, there's one good barrel. Could have everything. Now we might have been right, but I don't think we did the water. So we'll walk around the shallows. That is a huge spider over there. I had guessed it'd take 15 more. I think we lost count. I think we've done like 6 or 7. On the flip side, we are getting old keys. That's nice. Now, how many keys have we picked up in this endeavor? 13. So that ties for, I think, the most keys we've ever had. 1 more bright wire. Okay. It couldn't have been a double? Of course not. There we go. Alright. Let's make our way back to the base. We'll keep our zapper out just in case. We'll get this teleporter active, and then we are good. And that's stellar. So we're almost there. Our stamina should be back shortly so we can run again. There we go. We got our zapper armed in case we run into any trouble. But we just got to make it to that glowing X. And then our 4th tower is done. And you know, that's not too shabby. By summer 1, or autumn 1, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. We got a glider, we have our jet ski, we have all the teleport towers up and running. You can go home. You know, we go to that mangrove area a ton. Maybe that's where our teleport pad will be. Just like a central point. Nice. Alright, so we did find this amber that we were be able to sell to John in the morning. I think can we actually just throw it in here? Yeah, that's fun. Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's put all this nonsense away. Alright, our greens box. We're in decent shape now to build other vehicles too, which is fantastic. Once we get all the stuff for that. Let's see, that's cooked foods. Those are shells, we'll put them away later. Oh, no, that's building materials. I might want to do one little bit. Oh, I don't have a watering can, so mighty seeds are gonna have to wait. I was like, I should start those going. Shells go back here in my junk box. Mining box gets the keys. As much as I love the bat zapper, until I get a charger set up, I don't want to mess around with it too much. I should have a net on me at all times. There we go, that's more of our normal loadout. We do have to do a quick 3 fishing thing as part of our daily, so let's just get that done right quick. One. There's normally a bunch over here. This is an experiment. This will be gone eventually. Or, well, it'll be turned into hardwood. Eventually. Let's just find 2 more fish real quick. I forgot we had planted some coconuts over here. I never make anything with coconuts. Hoping we don't catch any new fish, so I don't have to worry about turning them in, but we can do that tomorrow. Nice. Alright. Let's check our pedia to make sure we don't have any... Oh, we did get a new fish. Silver perch. Alright, so you have to keep the silver perch. Everything else we can put down in our excess pile. That's fine. We'll drop these off and call that a night. Why am I doing walking? Excellent. Alright, well that was a lot of fun. It was also the longest stream I've done in forever. That's a 4-hour stream, which for me is about 2 hours more than average. So thank you all so much for hanging out in the chat. Thank you for everyone who's been chatting all night. So Tango Kilo, Darlene, who else did we see tonight? DeBose was in here. I think we saw... Trying to go back and look at my chat here, see what else we saw this evening. Make sure to say thank you to everybody. Queen Mama 5 was here. So thank you all, and if I missed you, I apologize. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and if you have off tomorrow, I hope it's a wonderful day for you. We are going to continue this next time, probably in a video, maybe in a stream, but I need to get some sleep and get some rest, and we'll come back. We're making good progress. We now have a bank. We have a gazebo. So the world is our oyster. I actually might break down some of the... Yeah, I might make it more of an octagonal shape foundation. In fact, I'm going to do that, but not tonight, because we will do that in another video. So thank you all so much for watching. Have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you on the flip side. Bye!